Hey there, everyone. Welcome back to Dungeon Shuffle. How we all doing tonight? Enjoying your Wednesday evening. Only 2 days until Waluigi's Arcade Heist is part of Side Quest. You guys excited for that? Looking forward to that? Before that, we've got one last show for you. This is Dungeon Shuffle. This is a weekly show where myself, Video James, is going to be playing through a different randomizer every week, explaining some of the tricks and tips of how to be proficient at the games I play and just having a good old time. I've got some friends with me here today. Why don't you guys say hello to yourselves?
I think as of this moment, it's just me. Hi, it's Valor. What's going on, gamers? I don't know. I waved at my webcam like you can see me and you can't. Hopefully Hermione will be joining us in a little bit, but hello, I'm here.
Welcome. Yep, so today we're going to be playing Ocarina of Time. I don't know if you guys have heard of this game. It's alright. It's a game I played once or twice, I think. If you've never heard of it before, it's just one of the most influential games of all time. No big deal.
This game came out like last month?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
end of August. It was end of August.
Kind of overshadowed by that Mario game, but... Yeah, so this is going to be Ocarina of Time Randomizer. It's a no-logic randomizer, which means, generally, logic, as it applies to a randomizer, is the rules that the randomizer follows to place items. So, like, you can do glitchless logic, which means you don't have to do any glitches. Everything's going to be available to you just by playing the game normally. No logic means there's no rules applied whatsoever, so items can be literally anywhere. And before anybody asks, does this mean that the seed is... Could it possibly be, like, impossible to beat? And the answer is yes, technically, but as you'll see, that's very hard to do for Ocarina of Time. There's only, like, a couple of edge cases where a seed is truly impossible, just because there's so many different things you can do to get items in the game. So it's going to be a lot of glitches tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, that's pretty much the idea. Before we start, just a couple reminders. If you want to support Zeldathon and the things that we do, the events that we put on, we do have a Patreon, patreon.com/Zeldathon, where you can support us. We have lots of cool perks. We got a monthly podcast, Q&A, where you can ask questions to specific members of the team and they'll be answered. Lots of other cool stuff. Go check it out. Again, patreon.com/Zeldathon. And just a reminder of our weekly running shows. We have Controlled Chaos every Sunday, except not this Sunday, because that's going to be our side quest going on called WA, which is going to be a lot of fun starting Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern, and running all the way until Sunday evening.
So, I'm sorry to interrupt, but really quickly, can I just say that I only just now realized it shortens to WA, and I'm so happy about it. That's
the A and the H in Waluigi's Arcade Heist. Yep.
Yeah,
that's the idea. But yeah, we've got... we also have Backlog Blast every Monday. I'm not sure if it's happening this Monday. You'll have to talk to MC. This is Dungeon Shuffle every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. And of course, yeah, we have WA coming up. And this winter we have our upcoming mainline marathon, Zeldathon Dimensions, starting December 27th. So look forward to that. All right. I think we're ready to go. Shall we?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let me just open up all my relevant windows here. All right, we're good to go. Let's get on with the game. All right, start in Link's house. Not too dissimilar to a regular playthrough. But yeah, to start the randomizer, the start is pretty much standardized. Like, there's not really much variance you do. There's the Kokiri sword chest that we have to get. Kind of out of the way, but we'll just grab it right away just because it's available to us.
So what is the end game for this? Like, what's our goal? What is our target? I mean, obviously beat Ganon, but like, how do we do that? What do we need to do that?
So, we got a major item right away. It's just double defense. Okay. So, in order to get to Ganon's castle, we have to spawn the Rainbow Bridge, and to do that, we need to beat 4 dungeons. It can be any 4 dungeons that we have available to us. And To actually get the boss key to access Ganondorf, we need to beat 7 dungeons. So, again, that basically means there's 9 dungeons in total. We start with 1 dungeon reward for free. That's what the light medallion would normally be, because you just get that for going adult the first time. So, in total, I'm going to need to beat 6 separate dungeons that are not, already done for me. There's Minuet Forest. That's a good song to have. Can't use it yet because I don't have an ocarina, but it's all good. Just get a couple items. But yeah, I need to beat any 7 dungeons, so that basically means I need to beat all but 2. There's 2 that I can pick depending on what items I get, 2 that I can skip. The other 7 I'll need to complete. And then to beat Ganondorf, we need light arrows, magic, and a bow. Let's see. We got a strength here. That's 155, so we need a wallet. Bottle for 75 is really good. I think I'm going to take that just because a bottle right away is like so powerful for what I'm trying to do. I'm going to try to get a couple more rupees because I do want that shield. Shields are also very important. So let's go ahead and collect some rupees, and there's a hint I can get up here really quick as well.
I know this randomizer a little more than I knew the DK one from last week, so I'll understand quite a few more things this time around.
Alright, so one of the things that I mentioned that we need to beat Ganondorf, light arrows will be hinted when we can get to Ganondorf. He'll tell us where the light arrows are located. Bow, there's 3 of them, so we don't really need, a hint for that. But magic is kind of in this interesting case where there's 2 of them and they can kind of just be anywhere, and it's not really used for much other than, especially in no logic, magic doesn't really have a use outside of shooting light arrows. So we actually got a hint that Path to Magic is Death Mountain Trail, which is great because that is a lot of stuff that's accessible really early on. So hopefully that's going to be where one of the magics is. We don't know if all of them or both of them are going to be there, but at least one of them will be there. But in terms of what's shuffled here, this is what's called All Sanity. It basically means everything that you can shuffle is shuffled. So all the skulls, all the shops, all the scrubs. What else is there? Cows are shuffled, Just basically anything that gives you an item is going to be shuffled. So there's a lot of stuff to tackle here. Temple of Time Foolish is really bad. There's like 2 items there. You get them kind of intrinsically for clearing dungeons. Yep, cows are shuffled, and we need a Pona song in order to So, yeah, Temple of Time Foolish, not great, but we get another hint here. Let's see what it is. In a meadow, Sheik teaches gold skullshot token. Okay, that's not really useful to us either. Alright, so there's all... So, the name of the game is Dungeon Shuffle, right? And look. We shuffled the dungeons. We've got Ice Cavern here.
Whoa!
Can I do anything? No, I don't have any weaponry, so I can't do anything yet. But yeah, we have Ice Cavern available to us, so I'll come back here as adult. Don't you love that branding there?
That's the name of the show.
So with that, we're pretty much done with the forest for now. So I'm gonna go to market and then go become an adult, and from there, there's gonna be a ton of stuff available for us to do.
I'm gonna go to the market and become an adult.
Love that.
Sounds like the start of an anime.
Get an item here. Right. So market's got 2 shops available to us. Actually 3, but one of them's only available at night, and I'd like to keep it day for now. So we've got 2 shops coming to us. So hopefully there's at least a few items there. A treasure trove of items, if you will, that we can hopefully find. Yeah. If you've never seen an Ocarina of Time speedrun before, backwalking is faster. I feel like I explain this every time, and I feel like everybody already knows this, but yeah. I'm looking away because walking backwards is faster. There's usually everyone understands, but every now and then there's somebody who's like, why is he walking backwards? I don't understand.
Yeah, I was actually about to comment. It's really funny that, like, that's just how it works. That you're just faster
I don't know
backwards.
if that was. I have no idea if that was intentional or not. But it is. It's just how the game was programmed. So run with it. Right, so like I said, all the skulls are shuffled, which means this bad boy right here, he's got something for us maybe. How do you do the backward walk? You hold target and you hold back. That's all there is to it.
Good shot. Yeah.
You get kind of good at that. The throwing the pots, it's a set distance, so throwing the pots is always going to be the same, so you know exactly where to stand in order to nab them every time.
Who keeps dropping their money up there is the real question.
I have no idea. That's one of the most reliable spots to farm money if you're a child, so.
I guess it's the Minish, right? Isn't that like something the Minish Cap kind of touched on?
Let's see here. All right. Nothing really useful here, so I can cross that shop off. There's another one right here. We'll see. Not really sure what. Okay, Din's Fire is potentially useful to us, but it's locked by a wallet. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm sorry. I might actually have to go. I'm really sorry about this. I might actually go have to deal something for a couple minutes. Something we have left lingering. Is it okay if we go to a quick break? I'm sorry to do this so soon, but I promise we'll be back soon. Yeah, thank you. Hey everyone, we're back. Sorry about that. We're all good to keep going. My apologies for earlier. Just had to deal with some lingering stuff with my job that fortunately came up right after the show started, but we should be good to go for the next little while. Just gonna grab the skull mask for now. We'll need that later. Like I mentioned, all the skulls are shuffled. There's another one here that I can't get just yet, but there's a hint as well that I'm going to get before I go adult. So we'll do that. What do we got here? Mirror Shield can be found at Zora's Fountain. That is an incredible hint. That is like one of the... That's top 10 most useful hints I've ever gotten in No Logic Randomizer. I'm going to write that one down. Mirror Shield is an incredibly important item because it is an item that... There's one boss that can only be killed with the Mirror Shield and nothing else. And that is my path to one of my dungeon clears. So if I can find Mirror Shield, that's going to go a long, long, long way in terms of my ability to clear the 7 dungeons that I need to beat the game. And again, that's the big goal here, is clearing 7 dungeons is going to be the goal. Oh, come on. That was the worst aim I've ever had in my life. Dang. Okay, let's try again.
That one didn't count.
All the shots look like they hit. The game just said no. Much better. Here. Alright. So now we're good to go adult. Another thing I should say, in the No Logic rule set, one thing that players like to do is ban boss key skips. Rainbow Bridge leads to Shadow Temple. I'm going to write that down. Shout out to twitch.tv/Shadow Temple. Forest Temple hoards a Gerudo training ground key. Okay, that's not really that useful to us. We'll see, though. Boomerang is another. Okay, my god, we got 2 dungeon items hinted in the same sea. That's incredible, actually. That's nothing. So Boomerang is in the same category as Mirror Shield in that there's one boss that can only be killed by the Boomerang. So that's another really, really good hint to get. So hopefully it's not too inaccessible, but knowing where those things are is like a huge, huge, huge advantage in a randomizer. So I'm happy for that hint for sure. Also, we got a cool colored Master Sword there.
Yeah, I like that.
So, we're about to learn where all the medallions are. It's not going to matter all that much, because again, any 7 dungeons will do, but it's still nice to know, because some of the medallions do lock other items that we can check. Okay, Forest is vanilla, Deku's fire, Jabu's water, fire is shadow, and DC is spirit. And that means that water and shadow are both stones. So. Alright. So some of the main things we're going to be looking for here, some of the items that are going to be very important. Bombs or any sort of explosives are going to be very, very nice. Just for like certain tricks that we can do, as well as general mobility. Hookshot is also going to be very nice, just in terms of getting around and also doing a lot of tricks involved with hookshot. And other than that, it's mostly just like the dungeon items I mentioned, like the mirror shield. The mirror shield and the boomerang, as well as the hammer, is the third item in that category, where there's one boss that can only be killed with that item. So those 3 items are going to be very important. And then other than that, it's really just finding boss keys, which boss keys, thankfully, there's a rule that boss keys can only be placed inside dungeons. So if I'm in a spot where I only need to find boss keys to beat the game, then I can just look in dungeons and nowhere else, basically. So that's what we're going to go with. But yeah, we're going to go to Kakariko Village. This is basically where I want to be going at the start of every single randomizer, because it is an extremely dense location with a ton of things we can do right away. So we're going to go do them. And the first thing I'm going to do is go into the spider house, because 20 through 50 in these settings is going to be hinted just by talking to them and tell me what the 20 skull, 30 skull, 40, and so this is the 40. That's a strength upgrade on 40, okay. Saria's is on 30, excuse me. and 50 is an ice trap, so we don't need to do that. All right, so 30 and 40 are going to be very important because what it was Saria's and a strength upgrade, and the rest don't matter. Okay, great. Also, yeah, we got very yeehaw cowboy music. 2 more shops to check out here. Let's see what we got. That's magic. Okay, so that we know that there's another magic in Death Mountain Trail. So I'm gonna potentially just ignore that one for right now. But later on in the seed, if we can't find the other magic, then that's gonna be good to know if I can find a bullet. And there's nothing really of importance here, so we're just gonna move on. There's nothing. All right, let's get on the roof here. Man, he's on the roof. He's got a thing for us. Another skull token. Skull tokens are going to be nice, especially with Saria's on 30, strength upgrade on 40. Let's say you. Nocturne can be found in CAC. Okay.
That's where you are.
Yeah. Whoa. Maybe we'll find it right away. All right. So earlier I mentioned that we had a bottle, and bottles are very important, and I'll show you guys why in just a second. Let me just equip it first. First things first, Anju's got something for us. It's another skeleton. Get ready for a lot of those. There are 100 of those, so we're probably going to be finding a lot of them just through.
That's right, it's random. Halloween. It's time for spooky.
It's true, it's spooky season. Okay, this is Nocturne. That's great. So we have a way to go to that platform on Shadow Temple, which eventually we'll go to. But for now, it's not going to matter that much. So I've caught bugs in a bottle. And there's multiple reasons why I want bugs in a bottle, but I accidentally hit the button to drop them. I want my bugs back. That was just a fat finger there. It's fine.
All my bugs back.
Check it out. I did inverted cam, which lets me backwalk forward so I can look at the game.
Imagine.
So this guy has an item that he'll only give to us if we pull out an ocarina in front of him. And you may notice that I don't have an ocarina, but I do have a bottle, which thankfully is just as good. This is why I was so excited at the bottle earlier. So my backflip, press bottle, and then sword. I play my sword as an ocarina. And this is called ocarina items. It's a very important glitch, because I'm able to play songs and also get this item here from this guy. Which is just a gold
What? You got an ocarina? No. Yeah. But I do have a sword, so give me the thing you have anyway.
So basically the rule is any item you have that Link will hold in his hand, so like a hook shot, a bomb, a bow, a slingshot, a sword, anything. All you do is backflip, and during the backflip you press bottle and then the button for that item before the backflip. So I'm going to press backflip, C left, and then B. And I pull out an ocarina. Playing the singing saw, or the singing sword. Yeah. So the only reason I did that was to get this hint. It's nothing. But we can do here, there's a grave. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that later. I'm just going to go ahead and move on with our lives right now. We'll deal with that grave later. Just marking some stuff here. So we are about to do Dompe race. So what I want everybody in chat to do is put a guess in chat for what you think my Dompe time is going to be. A good time is like a 47, 46. Usually I get around a 48. Put it in perspective, assuming I don't get hit by any flames. Alright, here we go. Here's Dompe race. Let's see what we get. I already got hit by a flame. I got hit by 2 flames. Dude, he's so good with the camera tricks. Oh my god, dude, these are some aggressive flames, yeah.
He is sniping you, dude.
The flame? This is like a 51, 52 pace, I'd say. That's like a 55, I think. 56. Anybody guess a 56 in chat? Nope. All right.
I got 54.
We'll look next time.
No.
Forest key.
So what's worse, Dampé or the Butler from Majora?
I mean, the Butler race is a lot longer. There's a lot more traps and a lot more ways to lose. But I think the Butler is also much more predictable than Dampé than the Flames, so it depends. Let's go get Minuet of Forest real quickly, and I'm going to go buy the other shield from the shop as well. Because that shield is going to be very important for me as well. Coming up pretty soon. Yet again, just a skull token. Back of the graveyard leads to Fire Temple? Okay. We'll go into Fire Temple in a bit. Oh my god, dude. So close.
So close.
Is it gonna work? This guy can just...
First try.
Ravage Village mourns with Deku Seeds. Cool. Thor's Domain is foolish. Okay. That's a little bit better than Temple of Time foolish, but it's still not great. But there's a shop there, so I can cross that one off, which is kind of nice. So shield, like I said earlier, is very important. We'll get one of those. And you know what? Let's do Ice Cavern, why not? There's a couple things. Do I want to do Ice Cavern right now? Maybe not, actually. What does it mean by foolish? Foolish just means that that area has no items that are necessary in any way. Like, I'm never going to need any items. So, foolish Zora's Domain means I never need to go to that area. Yeah, that was a strength, but it's locked by a wall. I checked it already as a child, so... Alright, so what I'm going to be doing now is a trick called Quick Put Away. This is on 1.0 only. What I do is want to get right to the ledge, wait till the A button says Put Away, and then I want to hold the control stick very slightly up, just enough that it starts moving my cursor up. Buffer a single frame here. If I can. Okay, that's 2 frames, so unfortunately I'm going to have to start again. Okay, I just want to get to the edge here. So that's 1 frame. I'm going to buffer another frame of holding A. There we go. And then I buffer a 3rd frame of holding B. And you notice I jump slash with nothing. And this gives me a glitch damage value, which I can replicate on my sword with ISG, Infinite Sword Glitch. And the glitch damage value allows me to light torches with my sword. So we're just going to go ahead and open the pathway to the Shadow Temple, which, as we know, leads to Fire Temple. It was hinted earlier, but yeah, this is a cool little way to cheese into the dungeon. May not have known about.
Teach the kids about friction.
Indeed. So there's not a ton that I can do in Fire Temple right now. I don't have any keys. What I can do is look at this chest. And it is an important item. So okay, so I'm going to want to come here and get that when it's accessible. There's a couple different ways I can get that chest, but for now we're just going to leave it alone. And this here, there's going to be a cutscene here. This is useful if boss key skips are allowed. This cutscene can be used to skip the boss door, but as I mentioned earlier, boss key skips are banned in this rule set. And that's mostly because if boss key skips are not banned, then the seed kind of becomes find bombs and you win. So we try to avoid that and try to add, a little bit more to the treasure hunt aspect of the whole thing, because bombs can just be used to skip past almost every boss door. Anyway, I'm out of here. There's nothing else I can do in Fire Temple right now. So we're gonna continue on here, just making our way through the graveyard normally.
Yeah, this is how I always go through graveyard.
So that might have just been looking like I was randomly walking up the stairs for no reason, but there is an actual purpose to this. By consistently loading and unloading the area, I can despawn all the graves and get inside this hole without having to play ZL. So that's pretty nice. Get in there, don't need the Zelda's Lullaby. Get everything that's in this grave for free. Alright, so yet again, we've got torches we need to light. This is kind of why I was saying earlier that magic is really not that useful other than just shooting a light arrow at Ganon. Is because we have the power of fire with our sword itself, so... Again, I need to buffer frames here, so... Not exactly the most trivial thing in the world, but... Also, my position here matters, because if I slash the sword to get on the edge, I hit the torch, it recoils me, and that's no good. That's 2 frames. Pause buffering, easiest thing in the world, except when it's not.
Man, it's always just so wild to me that there are people who solved these sorts of things. I know that a lot of them use tools to help them find them or whatever, but it's still just wild to me that people figured this stuff out.
Yeah, a lot of it comes down to, obviously this game has been out for 25 years at this point. There's been a lot of time spent, doing research and finding out what works and what doesn't. We also have a very reliable system in the practice ROM called GZ that is one of the most robust tools that we have in terms of figuring out all this stuff. So yeah, we're pretty lucky to have what we have for Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna get out of here. GZ, it's useful for anybody who wants to play Ocarina of Time at basically any skill level. It can't be beat. It's just an amazing tool that everyone should be using. Alright, so before we leave Graveyard, there's one more thing I want to do here, and this is, there's 2 hook shots in the seed. Obviously, one is hook and the other is long shot. Depending on which one you get first, it'll be hook or long shot that's progressive. This here will tell me, this Dompe's Diary will tell me where one of the hooks is. Deku Tree. Okay. Hopefully we can find that at some point.
Yeah, you gotta find where that is. Where'd they move
if
the
I can
tree?
find it, it's one of the most, dense, great areas for rando, so. We'll go to Death Mountain Trail now. We know there's magic there. I don't know if we'll be able to get it right away, but it's about to turn night, which is going to be very useful for what we want to do because there's some Skulltulas that only appear at night. So, and some of them are in Death Mountain Trail, so I'm going to want to go to them right away before it turns daytime again, and hopefully we'll be able to get something cool out of it.
The most dangerous music for Death Mountain.
You know it. Oh, that's magic right there. Okay, so we'll grab that fairly soon. Alright, so just turned night here. So there's a sculpture I can peek. Okay, thank you, Abby. That's an item. Okay, we can get that one in just a bit. But in order to kill this Skulltula here, we just have to do a spin attack. And then we can peek, it's just nuts, so there's no reason to go for that. Okay.
Oh, nuts.
That's great. I can get magic. Oh, very nice color for magic there.
Yep.
Alright, so this is Spirit Temple. I can't do anything in Spirit right now, so we're just gonna leave. But it's good to know. I'll write that down. Oh, actually. Alright, so there's a trick in this game called lunge storage. Not lunch storage, but lunge storage. And it's where I try to lunge forward, but cancel it with essentially that there. I'm on a ledge and it pushes me a little bit backwards before I go forwards, and I cancel the lunge animation. With that, I can do this. Flip right through the wall.
Got a little bit of Breath of the Wild wall climb there.
Love it, yeah. You can climb that? What? It's like spammed in every chat ever as soon as anybody does that. Alright, so earlier I looked through a wall and saw that this chest was big. And thankfully there's a way. I can't do the same lunge storage trick I did on the other wall. But thankfully there's a setup to get this one that's just as good. On the jump slash there. Get the angle right here. Oh, that's not the right angle at all. No. Okay, that was early. We need to be basically centered when we do the jump slash. That way, it just... the jump slash will get us right through the wall. Again, this is not that difficult. It just can often take a couple tries. Want to get in this corner. Right about there. That'll work. It's beans!
Cool. Beans! Ah, beans.
Ah, beans. Alright, so there's one skeletal I can get here. Bam. Silver scale. Okay. Pretty nice. I can use that in just a bit. But first, we do this, the quick put away one more time. It does have a use here as well.
Thank you, Zillivan Butt.
Oh, that's 2 frames. Rip. Come on. What? It didn't work. Oh, I'm so sad. This is 2, well, I should say 3 frame perfect inputs that unfortunately I need to buffer all of them. And the third one keeps not working for some reason. I promise we'll get there eventually. Maybe not this fence. Maybe this doesn't work. No, it works on this fence.
That's what I was. We were just using the wrong fence.
Yep. Very common mistake to make. Oh, it's 2 frames. Buffering this is not exactly the easiest thing in the world.
I believe it. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't have the patience.
One frame. That's 2 frames. There we go. Only took me like a million years, but we got there. It lets me. Not only does it let me crouch stab these walls, which is great because there's a hint here. Spirit Temple small key can be found at Lake Hylia. Okay, great.
The Goron's like, oh, thank God, I was trapped in here this whole time. Wait, where are you going?
As you will see in just a sec, it also allows me to pop a little crouch stabby right here, and we can get Link the Goron. Well, he's actually Dungeon the Goron.
$50.
So, we're done here. Move on here, and again, I can just crouch stab bombs, which is kind of cool. Let's go to Zora River real quick. Couple things I can get here if I try hard enough. And there's also some hints here, which is very useful. That's just a skull
really good here? I don't remember what it was.
What's that?
There's something really good in one of the Sora places, and I don't remember what it was.
Oh yeah, Fountain has Mirror Shield. Yeah, but we can't get to Fountain yet.
Yeah, okay.
Rainbow Bridge leads to Shadow Temple. We knew that already. And then once I'm done with this, I think I might go back Child. Might want to check out Ice Cavern though. I don't know if that's a thing I want to do right now, but
me after spending an entire day doing errands. I think I'll go back Child now.
Yeah, I know, right? Sounds pretty nice.
Yeah.
Bigoron is nothing. Okay. Hey, we get the item for Bigoron. Okay. It's pretty funny.
That statue knew what he was doing.
It really did. That is just a recovery heart up there. One more hit, and then yeah, we'll return to Child. Spirit Temple small key can be found in Lost Woods. Okay.
You will need the classic controller.
I'm not playing with a classic controller. I can tell you that right now.
I'm calling the cops.
Yeah. This is illegal gaming happening right now.
No, do not call the Nintendo cops. You don't want to see what happens when you call the Nintendo cops.
Please, their official term is Nintendo Ninjas. Get the terminology right here. So one skull I can get right here. Positioning right here. Go. It's nothing.
Nope.
Goodbye forever.
Underground.
So one of the interesting things about going to that area, which we refer to as OGC, outside Ganon's castle, is that it automatically sets the time of day to just after nightfall. So no matter what time of day it is, now it is immediately after nighttime, which is great because there's some nighttime stuff I want to be doing in Marco's channel. Yeah, you can just backflip into it fairly easily, which is nice. One thing I'm still missing as child is sticks. Hopefully I can find some in a shop soon, but yeah, they're definitely going to be something I want to look for.
Dog.
A lot of dog.
Other dog.
Doggers.
Look at all.
One thing I forgot to look for. I did forget to look for sticks in shops, so those will have to come somewhere else. Nothing from Ricardo today.
Wow.
All right, this guy has sticks and a bomb bag. Okay, please tell me it's not wallet. It is wallet locked. All right, but I will gladly take some sticks.
I thought those nuts were golden slimes from Dragon Quest for a second. I was real confused.
Yeah. So we got a lot of things that are locked by wallets that are useful. We have the strength upgrade, which, to be honest, strength is not really that useful. All things considered. But the bomb bag for sure. Dins, maybe. Not really. It's just the bomb bag, honestly. But those sticks are really nice, because now I can use Ocarina items as child. Continue on and do a lot of stuff that we want to be doing. Coming up here, we have the star of last year's side quest. The best boy, Dompe himself. And I don't have enough money for him, because I bought a bunch of sticks. What's he at for us? Spirit Temple, or GTG Small Key, excuse me. So there's a trick I can do here. Normally, if I use my stick to kill this skull, my stick will break. But if I hit it with a certain part of the underside of the stick's hitbox, my stick doesn't break, which is very useful. Speaking of very useful, Ferore's Wind is great. Ferore's Wind is awesome, and I love having it. So that is something I will gladly come out of Graveyard with. All right. This is a broken Deku stick, where if you jump slash a wall at an angle or at a certain distance, you'll notice that I'm carrying a half Deku stick. And this is another way to make it so that my stick never breaks, which is really nice. Which is good for conserving sticks, you know?
Conserve your sticks, gamers.
A lot of money coming out of here. Yeah. That's another water small key. Realistically, I only ever need 2 water small keys. I'm not gonna act like that's a big deal or anything. It's just, oh yeah, I got another water key, I guess. Cool. So this last skull is a little bit tricky to get, and unfortunately I'm gonna have to say goodbye to my broken stick, but it's okay. I get infinite sword glitch, ISG here. It'll make it so that I have a constant hitbox around me. I use it to climb this ladder, and I can get this skull extremely easily.
That spider
it's a
didn't
nice
know
trap.
what was coming.
No, he did know, because he's frozen me.
That's true.
Alright, let's go back to the forest. There's a ton of things I can do in Kakiri Forest now. Alright, so we get a song here. It's just money. Alright, so in Lost Woods, there are 2 separate bean patches that I can drop bugs into and get a skeletal out of that. I can also check the Skull Mask trade-in, or not trade-in, but rather the Deku Theater, where they see my Skull Mask and they're like, wow, you're cool, here's the thing. There's also a couple scrubs, so I'm going to want to pick up this rupees here, so that I have enough money. This area right here, there's a bunch of stuff for me to collect. Anything particularly useful there. This guy as well. These guys all got garbage. Oh, Deku stick upgrade. Okay, so now I have 20, which is great. Alright, let's see what the Skull Mask is. What do you got for us?
Check out this cool mask, bro.
Oh. Okay.
$50.
Yeah, unfortunately not that useful, but we'll take it, I guess. Refill my wallet a little bit. Alright, so coming up here, got one more tricky thing to do. This is the Ocarina memory game, which normally you need an Ocarina for. But as I mentioned, we have a trick to pull out an Ocarina. Unfortunately, this one's pretty difficult because we're backflipping on an upward slope. And that means the window for me to press the buttons that I need to do in order to get Ocarina items is significantly reduced. But hopefully I can be fast enough. I missed the friggin'... So unfortunately, I stood too high up on the log and I backflipped past it, but we can always just try again. It's a little ambiguous where you're supposed to stand in order to not fall over, but also give yourself enough of a window to... Oh my god, I did it again. Actually, I'm gonna figure out before I try this again where I can stand. That is good. If I stood like right here. Is that good? No, it's not. Wow. Okay, I'm surprised. That I felt like that should have been fine. What about like right here? Is that okay? No! Wow. Okay, I misremembered where I'm allowed to stand here. Probably here is gonna be fine. Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright, let's do this for real then.
Here we go, first try.
Oh, please. There we go. And thankfully this game is shortened in rando, so we only need to do it up to 5 notes.
Wow, your memory's so good.
Easy. How did he know?
Nice. Hey, not to.
Howdy gaming gamers. A couple more things we need to do in Lost Woods here, and then I'm gonna go over to Zora River and hopefully deal with some of the stuff we can do over there. Green potion. Okay, so that's the second bottle. Maybe that'll come in useful later. Who knows? Yeah, we know a strength upgrade can be found in Kakiri Forest. Thanks, hint. Wow, what a scam. He asks for 10 and gives me 5.
Wow. Really a scam of your money. But you know what's not a scam of your money?
Mm-hmm.
Store.zeldathon.com, where you can get some of our great Zeldathon merchandise. From glasses to hoodies. I really love my hoodie. I know I talked about it last week, but like the Icons hoodie is very, very comfortable and warm. I'm not wearing it tonight because it's a little warmer, but it's really good.
Love that. I got a couple of the glasses as well. Pretty big fan of them.
I'll be honest. I'm like, I've got it pulled up, and they really do look great. I might end up grabbing one of those. I don't know which one I would want. Probably multiple, honestly. I like the Pride desk mat too.
Love that. This. See what the skeletal is here. Guys, I'm going to take a quick trip to the washroom. Been drinking a lot of tea, so be back in just a couple minutes. But yeah, we can throw it to break again. Welcome back to Dungeon Shuffle, everyone. Ready to continue this Ocarina of Time. No logic randomizer. Joined here with Valor. Having a grand old time so far. Yeah, we haven't found too much in terms of items so far. I would like to be a little bit further in progression, but we have a lot of information that we can use so far. Namely, the whole, we know where Mirror Shield is, we know where Boomerang is, and we know that, what was that? Deku Tree had something. Can't remember what it is now. Finding Deku Tree will be very important. Yeah, Deku Tree has Hookshot. We'll hopefully check some of the dungeon entrances and maybe we'll be able to actually complete the Deku Tree in just a little bit.
Let's go.
There's another nighttime skull. I'm going to try to prioritize right here. But I don't really think there's a reliable way to get this skull without wasting one of my sticks, so I'll be fine just doing that. And it's just so you may have noticed that I got beans earlier, and when you have bean shuffle on, it means that the bean seller will sell a single item for 60 rupees. So thankfully I have 60 rupees. Sometimes it can be a little hard to route money such that you have enough for that. But we do have maxed out our wallet, so we'll be able to grab whatever we can sell right away. What do you have for us, my man? A wallet? Oh my god, that's actually really great, because now we can get bombs. That's going to be extremely useful for us. So I'll definitely get that. I have no way back into market right now, because the market is only open once it's daytime, and then I'm going to need to make it night again. So maybe actually, yeah, you know what? I know what I'll do. I want that bomb bag like right now. So why don't we just go adult, make it nighttime, and then go back and we can get that bomb bag. That sounds like a good plan to me. And yeah, bombs are super useful for a ton of things. A lot of glitches you can do with bombs, a lot of things you can access with bombs. There's also scrubs in this grave here, so go ahead and wait for the owl to peace out.
Leave.
Bye forever.
Jeez.
It takes a while.
Bro, don't take a hint, huh?
For real, though. Bam. Scam. Bam. Actual scam.
Oh, wow.
Bam.
Alright, come on, man. Make this worth it.
That's the most useful thing we found down here, but...
Which is saying something.
Alright, now we actually want the owl to take us. Now he goes right away. So we'll go adult. Just to make it night, because I really want this bomb bag. It's gonna be so useful for a lot of stuff we're gonna be doing coming up.
Yep. I'm looking forward to seeing you break the game with it. I guess with them, because they're bombs, like multiple, right?
There are hopefully multiple of them.
One bomb, that's it. That's all you get.
Use it wisely. So all we need to do is go to the area outside Ganon's castle, and then from there, I'm gonna go right back child because that just sets it. That's my fastest way to set it to night. It's faster than just waiting for nighttime by just a tiny little bit. I think daytime lasts about 2.5 minutes, and then nighttime is 1 minute and 50 seconds. So, if this were to take longer than 2.5 minutes, then it wouldn't be worth it. But because it's something we need to, it's nighttime and it's something we need to do in market, it's absolutely worth it to go for this.
He really just jams that in there.
He slams it down.
Like, for real.
Just gradually makes the rock weaker. And eventually just goes,
yeah.
Just crumbles.
It stops going in all the way. It like starts leaning off to the side. Awkward.
So Song of Time is also useful to me. I'm gonna make sure that I have that marked down because we can buy that right now. It's not really useful right now, but it's something I'm gonna want to have in the future. So we'll roll with it and see what happens.
Can I pet that dog?
Shoutouts to the segment we have coming up at SideQuest, Pet the Pup at the Party. We have a tournament set up for that. It'll be a lot of fun. Shield. Wow.
No, wow. That'd be cool if you didn't have it already.
Yep. That's not very useful at all. So there's 2 skulls that are in nighttime, and unfortunately they're quite far apart. So I'm going to try to get both of them before it turns daytime, but time is really tight here, so I might end up missing one. I'm not even going to bother doing any sort of setup to get this one. Let's see what he has. Okay, it's a gold Skulltula token, so I was already in the process of running away as the item spawned, so I think I'll be okay here because it just turned night. Just to make sure my backblocks are fine, and I should be able to get the other one no problem. It is, unless you're like here like immediately after night starts, it can be really tight to get both of these skulls in a single night cycle. But it looks like we're more than fine. You see it's already turning daytime here. Like the timing is really tight on these two. That's a key, we're definitely going to want that. Spirit time.
Got it.
Great. You know that already. Where I wanted to go.
As intended.
I don't think it's ever explained really how the process goes. I mean, it's just he goes forward and back in time, like not really expanded upon that way. Let's see what this Mr. Spider has. Nothing.
Wow.
Love that for me.
It was a whole heart, but you blew it up with a bomb, so.
Yep. Got my man Pierre over here. do the same and pull out an ocarina for him. Play our Scarecrow song. What a beautiful song.
Truly.
This is my little inside joke there. Is usually speedrunners will just make their Scarecrow song like it just needs to be like alternating notes, so people will just do like left right left right left right. Like the only rule is that it can't be the same note spammed 8 times. So whatever works. But if you believe it or not, there's actually a lockout window for playing the same note twice in a row. So it is technically faster to like swap between notes every single time. But as an inside joke, I just rock the first 4 notes of Megalovania as my Scarecrow song, and everyone thinks it's hilarious. That's just a... Is that a blue rupee? Yeah, it is. It's so big though. Oh my god, why is it... No, it's a heart piece. It's because it's blue. Okay. It's like, it looks way too big to be a blue rupee. Alright, so Zora's Domain is not going to be... It doesn't have anything, we know. However, there's one skull I can get right now. Unfortunately, it's daytime, so I can't get the night skull. That's okay, because... we also have a dungeon access inside this... inside Zora Fountain, which, again, normally it leads to Jabu, but we're going to get something else, probably, because it's dungeon shut.
I think we might know already, but I don't remember what it was.
Stick there, and there's a hint up here as well. There's also some hints in Zora's Fountain.
Mirror Shield is
Iron boots can be found in Thieves' Hideout. Interesting. That's basically a free Iron Boots.
One.
Crater's Melody is a blue rupee. Cool. Thank you. Drop it to fish. It's Vanilla Jabu. What the heck, man? That's no fun.
It's even, right?
Well, that's good, because as soon as I find the Boomerang and Desert Colossus, I'll be able to beat this dungeon. So that can be one of our 6 that we need to clear.
Heck yeah.
Oh, come on. I promise this is not that hard. Really? That didn't hit? This is going swimmingly. I'm always just like a couple frames too early. That was way too early. Too early, or way too late, rather. That should not have taken me that many tries. Yeah, the hitbox on the bomb explosion is a little bit weird.
Yeah, it looked like it was way far, like, past it by the time it blew up.
Yeah. Little guy who kills the routing of the dungeon in any efficient way.
Cool.
That's 10 skulls, though, so that ends up being a check later on, which is cool.
Yeah, you might get those 5 rupees.
I can get a bomb drop off of one of these guys. Quick Zelda trivia question. What's the name of these bubble enemies? You said bubble, you are incorrect. Fire key, we'll grab that.
Arrow's answer is, they have a name?
Yes, they do. They are, in fact,
everything in Zelda has a name.
Yep.
Bubblers.
It is not bubblers. Thankfully, this one is a lot easier to hit. I get a bomb drop off of you. They have a 1 in 16 chance of dropping a bomb, so not likely. One more thing I can do in here, and then I'm just gonna get out of here.
What's extra funny about those being called shabombs is there is an enemy in this game called a bubble.
Yes, it is very true. They're skulls.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Those are your bombs.
We're getting out of here.
Run.
So there's one thing I can get in Fountain, and I really hope it's the Mirror Shield, but I'm kind of doubtful. There's quite a few items in Zora's Fountain, especially when you're an adult. There's a lot of things you can do here. But we'll see.
Let's go.
Oh, it is Mirror Shield. Lovely.
Oh, nice.
Very cool.
That spider was loaded. I was eating that thing.
Let's go here. So no, Jabu is vanilla. That's kind of what we say when we mean something is not randomized. Whee.
Completely as Nintendo intended.
Yep. Nintended percent, as they say. I will continue to glitch. I'm just gonna farm some bombs here because I basically ran out.
True. There's that one bomb we were talking about.
True. That should be fine for now. And do a little bit of a hike around Hyrule.
Time for an adventure.
And everybody's calling me out. All the standard Andes are coming out of the woodwork now to tell me to stop pessing. Can't believe this.
These guys. This is not your game anymore, grandpas. This is our Ocarina of Time now.
Scammed. No, not like the Andes, like the mountain range, no. Nothing here, but we get a hint. We know that already. We found our magic. So this skull guys are probably gonna mess us up.
Why did I read pluralize as plagiarize?
Hess ruined.
Yep. Time to reset.
Nothing here either. Yeah, we know that. We know that eye drops can be found in Zora's River. Thanks.
Sure do.
I'm gonna backwalk it.
And we also know that they're useless.
Yep, we definitely know that. Way too early on the roll. These guys are the worst. Wait, can I mega off these guys? Whoa, that was cool. I really just want a Hess, bro. There we go.
Zoom.
Nice fence. After this is done, I'll go over to Kakariko Village and I'll glitch into the well so we can hopefully do some stuff there. Hopefully find Deku Tree.
Glitches. Only glitches.
We'll clear out Valley first, then. Listen, we got more important things to do than Valley when we can do glitches. The whole 3 items here. Oh, that's a... Is that a shadow key? I think that's a shadow key. We only need 2 shadow keys in order to fully check the dungeon, so... Not really super important or anything. I'll definitely take one. No, it's a well key. Okay, that's really good, actually. A well key, I will gladly take. Bach is dead. Nehru's Love, not really that important, but in a pinch it can be handy for certain glitches.
Now we have it.
Alright, let's go over to... once again. Wait, I shouldn't be doing this because... I mean, I'll do this anyway, but I need it to be daytime in order to get into well, and it just turned night, so I have to find other stuff to do. Going up Death Mountain actually feels like the worst play in the world. Yeah, let's do this instead. I really like some more bombs. I'm pretty low on bombs again, but we'll see if I'll be able to find any. Maybe I just go back to Lake actually and like farm bomb drops until daytime. I don't know.
Boom!
Oops, that's the bug button. I meant to press the stick button. I don't really care about wasting sticks here. A lot of sticks. So. I would love some money. Thanks.
Well, hey. You know, the game heard you and it said, I'll cut you a solid. Here's a $5, kid.
Yeah. Here's a nickel.
Yeah.
Do I have nuts? No, I don't. Okay. It's 2 fire keys.
Still really hot in there.
It's true. Unfortunately, not really much I can do. I mean, with the keys, I should be able to do at least a little bit in Fire Temple, but not really in a rush to go back there. Especially not without a hook shot. Another hint here. Yeah, we know a bomb bag can be found on the market. We found it already. My second spirit key. Ideally, I find 3 spirit keys, so we're doing pretty well.
2/3 of the way there.
Taking care of this guy first. Mr. Hot Rodder himself.
Bro, slow down.
Alright, so I didn't look at the Goron shop while I was in the vault, so I'm gonna go do that now. I really hope they sell bombs of some sort, because I'm very low. They don't. That's tragic.
Nope. Nothing good at all.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna spend my last bombs on. This isn't gonna work, is it? Okay, this fence won't work as child because there's another place I can go. Let's go do that. Let's go find that place. This is a little bit harder as child, but should be able to find a way to make it work. Nope. 2 frames.
Nope.
Go on. Nope, it's 2 frames. I love this game.
Well, that's good.
Thanks, Valor.
I'm here to support, you know? I'm here to be supportive.
Okay, that's 1 frame. That's bad. That's a bomb. Press the bomb button by mistake.
Well, there went one of your bombs.
Yep. Okay, that's 1 frame. frames, and then the third frame I need to press stick. Okay, great, perfect.
Got it. QPA.
Yeah, quick put away is the trick that I'm doing. Now I have fire on my stick. Even though I know it doesn't look like it. I promise you, I have fire on my stick.
Bro, trust me, there's fire there.
Hey.
If you believe. Whee!
Spin move there. Alright, my last bomb. Let's make it count.
Alright, Kobe.
Yeah.
And now you're supposed to dab, I think.
I will do no such thing. Ocarina. That's nice, I guess.
Well, you know, no more.
Don't have to do model Ocarina.
Flip song.
Yeah, let's just go farm bombs, I guess. Probably a good use of my time, and then we'll go into well, see what's there. Alright, serious question. Let's hear it. Why do we call Kobe when making jump shots as a kid? Because he was really good at aiming, I guess.
Well,
I don't follow this ball.
I didn't do that. I'm old.
You think kids now are shouting Ententa Kempu or whatever, however you say it? You know? Greek Freak? Is that who they're trying to channel now? No, they probably just all say LeBron or something.
Who knows?
Anybody here actually follow basketball?
Nope. Especially not NBA.
Alright, quick question for chat. Without Googling, don't Google this. Who won the NBA championship last year? Or I guess earlier this year. Who is the most recent NBA champion? No Googling. If you Google, you're a wiener.
Do you know the answer to this question?
I know the answer to this question.
Okay. Todd Howard.
Alright, the correct answer is the Denver Nuggets, but thank you for playing, everyone.
Wow, what a name, dude.
It's not the hard.
The Nuggets.
It's supposed to be like nuggets of gold, not like chicken nuggets.
Well, that's too bad because they named themselves Nuggets. I'm gonna constantly be thinking of chicken nuggets. They don't get to decide what they look like in my brain.
Did follow NCAA, but yeah. All I can tell you is that 2019 best year for basketball. Great year for basketball. No bias there whatsoever. Just, 2019.
Yeah. Wow. Someone struck a deal in 2019, I guess.
A great deal of players won that year, though.
Yeah, did they?
It was a pretty big
At
deal.
what cost?
All that matters is that Monica was happy and Romscat was sad. And there's my first shadow temple. Alright. So. may have seen me get the infinite sword glitch a couple of times. But here we're actually going to be using it. Grab the Cucko.
Oh, no.
Put him in just a little bit of pain.
Just a little bit. Don't worry about the fireworks.
And this cutscene here interrupts my interaction with water. You can't interact with water during a cutscene, so I just sink right down to the bottom. And this is Forest Temple. Alright. I guess we're doing Forest Temple as Child now.
Exactly as intended.
Oh yeah, it's also circus music right now, so buckle in.
Everybody's favorite, right?
I think this works. I've never actually tested this.
You gotta shout Kobe first.
Kobe. Oh, it worked.
What'd I tell you? You get a refund on your bombs. Get the game ball, I guess.
So I am going to save here, just because there is a cutscene here that I'd like to use when I come back here as adult, in order to skip down to the boss. So for now, we're just going to save, and if we find anything major, then cool. If not, I'm just going to reset and progress. And it's this cutscene right here I'm specifically trying to avoid. Spooky ghosts, yeah. Actually, there's really only one thing I can do here as Child, so yeah, I guess we're just gonna check one thing and then reset.
I
get this spider with a bomb.
We already know where Boomerang is.
This works. I'm pretty sure this works. It's too early, too late rather. There we go. Nice, just a purple. I didn't say Kobe. Oh no. These guys go down pretty easy with Infinite Sword Glitch. We'll just see what this chest is, and then I'm gonna hit the big ol' reset button. It's just a spider.
Yeah, don't worry about it again. The only reason it works is he glitched it. He did the reverse Kobe glitch. You know how it is.
Yeah, Infinite Kobe Glitch.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, actually, let's go do Lawn. Haven't gone there yet.
True. Such terrifying music.
Yeah, terrifying owl. Tells you that that ride is not safe.
Yeah, for real.
Nice.
You think that he carries you over the back, but actually...
Please read this aloud to yourselves. Yeah, that's a good one right there.
Anatomy lesson for kids. Whee!
Where is it?
Eat your heart out, postman.
Very spooky ranch. Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
I'm Luigi.
Start looking! A whole heap in a pile of information. Hello, Mario. Wow. You got them all. So fast.
Sure did. It's because when they land, like they don't move very far from where they land, so they always land in the same spot. So you can kind of tell just instinctively where they are.
Woohoo! Your wings flap weird, Ganon. Got him. And that horse wants that skeleton thing back.
Give it back. Storms. That's. I'm gonna want to go back to CAC, I think, for that one. Storms is really good. And Bolero, oh my god. There's my first nut of the seed.
Nut.
It's not November, so we're safe.
That's true. But our next show, our next episode will in fact be in November.
Yeah, and I did glitch in the well. Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's true.
I have somewhere.
What, Forrest?
But I am going to open up because there's a significantly harder glitch in order to get into well as adult that I don't want to do. So I'm just going to open up the well and then I'll be able to access it as adult for free. And yeah, I think now is probably a good time to go back adult. Got a couple more dungeons I can check out. Should be able to find Decker Tree, and then hopefully get our hook shot. I think worst case scenario is that Deku is in spirit, because I don't want to have to go all that way, but we have our ways of getting across. Let's get out of here.
Question mark? Link doesn't know what a windmill is.
Casually forget how to play Serenade for a second there. Going adult, and then we should start clearing some dungeons pretty quickly. DC is another one. Dodongo's Cavern is another one that, like, hopefully I can find pretty fast. Because with bombs, you can clear that dungeon, so. Kind of the goal. mission statement of the next while for this rando. And doing dungeons is going to be good because I'll get a bunch of boss keys. At this point, obviously, we're still looking for a hookshot. A bow would be very nice at some point soon. Not super pressing or anything, but yeah, bow would be nice. First thing when I go adult is that I'm going to play Bolero. This is going to take me to Death Mountain Crater, and I'll be able to check the entrance to Fire Temple and hopefully get a dungeon that's useful to me.
Oh, that's true. Can you complete any dungeons right now?
I can complete Dodongo's Cavern, I can complete Deku Tree. That's pretty much it, actually.
Yeah.
For the rest of them, I'm going to need either like Boomerang for Jabu and then boss keys for the rest of them. But as I mentioned earlier, boss keys will only show up in dungeons. So hopefully we can just rush some dungeons and see what we can find. I can also do Spirit Temple now, which I might want to consider doing. All right, so we need to come back here as Child, and I'm actually tempted to go right back Child just so that I can clear bottom of the well.
Yeah, you can clear that, right? I don't think that requires.
Yeah, I mean, well is not an actual dungeon; it's a side dungeon. So there's a ton of items there, but there's no like reward for completing it. Getting out of here is going to be interesting. Actually, I don't have ZL, but that's not going to matter. You know what? Let's just go back Child. I want to see what's in well. I want to see what's in well. We're actually going to be making use of the nuts I just found to do a trick called blank gains. Yeah, this is going to help help get some of the underwater chests that I would normally need Zelda's Lullaby for. Oh. This is a frame perfect trick. Nope. Give it one more try. There we go. Now my A button is blank. No collision no longer affects me, and water also no longer affects me. I can open this chest for free. It's just a bigger round sword. Guys, I'm really sorry. I do need to run to the bathroom one more time. I will be back in just a bit. Thank you for being patient, and I promise I'll get back to Dungeon Shuffle in just a bit. And we're back. Welcome. Alright, so before I left, we did one example of blank A. I'm going to do it one more time because there's one more underwater chest I'm going to grab. So again, we approach a crawl space with a stick in our hand, we enter the crawl space, and then one frame later we throw a Deku Nut. Fail at it. Cool. So good. Oh, come.
This might be my favorite song in this game.
It's a good one. What is happening, bro? Can't throw the nut. Here we go. So in this state, I don't take any damage.
Right through the wall.
What? Notice, oh, by the way, I take no damage while I'm in this state. Which is pretty funny.
Hey, look, it's a bubble.
It is. Whoa. Really makes you think.
It really does. Scrumptious piece of heart there.
Yeah. Really don't need that. So I only have one well key, but there are 3 well keys doors in total. So I am going to use saving to conserve the key and check each of the doors individually. I'm going to start with the skull doors just because it's going to make a lot more sense from a routing perspective to do the non-skull door last. Just a rupee. Okay, I'll hit the reset button so we get our key back.
Gross. Not getting the key back. The blue rupee.
Oh yeah, I agree. Oops, that's the wrong button. Nice, dude. Nice. Forever. Oh, it's an item. What do you got for us in here? Lens of Truth. That gets us exactly one thing. Yeah, wow, indeed.
In the well.
Yeah. Hey, boss key. All right. Sick. It's the forest boss key. Oh, that's great. I'm really happy I got that boss key right now.
Oh, yeah, because you said you could skip straight to the boss for that one, right?
Yep. We'll go ahead and do that as soon as we're done here in the well. Okay, great. Okay, I'm glad that there's nothing on those skulls, because now I can just freely use my key on the final key door, which is the most important one. Yeah, might as well grab this. There's one more thing I should do back here. There's a chest here that unfortunately I can't really see without blowing this up. It's a key. Watch this be a well key. It's not. It's a GTG key. Alright, so there's only a couple chests left in well for us to collect. 2 of them, normally you need ZL for, but I'm going to skip them by doing something called the actor glitch, which is where I open this door really quickly after rolling out of the crawl space. And what this does is it puts the well in a weird state where like the actors are loaded in one room but not this one. So now I'm back here, but there's no water. Like it looks like there's water, but I'm not like splashing around at all. Not interacting with the water at all.
Or the wall.
I can just jump down here. And so what's different about this from the glitch I did earlier is that you see there's no chest, first of all. But I couldn't do very much when I was in blank A state. I could open chests and that's pretty much it. Like I can't go into crawl spaces or anything like that. Doing actor glitch lets me go into this room. Very nice. It means that I'm able to get to this area and chest in the next room here. Yeah, it's very easy to accidentally do actor glitch because like it's just optimal movement gets you the actor glitch, but like it's also if you know it's gonna happen, it's very easy to just wait like a couple frames.
I hate this boss.
Okay, he won't be here for very long.
Like, who is having a bad day at Nintendo the day they designed this guy?
I don't know. I don't even know what's going through their brains. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Just a couple more things to check in well now. Fortunately, the seed has kind of turned out a little bit dry so far, but I have a feeling it's about to significantly pick up. Just a gut feeling. I mean, that's a good sign right there. There's a big chest. Big item there. Let's see if there's anything actually useful there. We've gotten a lot of useless stuff already, so hopefully some major items start showing up.
Let's see. We know where the boomerang is, so we're not going to randomly find that.
Nope.
I guess a hook shot or a long shot would be nice.
Sure would.
Or I guess.
Bomb shoe bag. Okay. Bomb shoe bag's not bad. I will take a bomb shoe bag. That is a rando specific item that is separate from the bomb bag in certain settings. Right, let's get out of here. It does put, so when you have bomb shoes in Logic and get a shoe bag, it puts the bomb shoe minigame into Logic. So I'm going to be doing that fairly soon. I'm not retiring from Rando just yet. Also, I never said I was retiring from Rando. I believe the word I used was break, so...
Can't believe Jamie's retiring from Rando.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Tell everybody, spread the word. Jamie's retiring from Rando. The only place where you can see Jamie play Rando is live at twitch.tv/Zeldathon every Wednesday.
So true.
At Dungeon Shuffle.
How dare you call me that, Lana?
Yeah, we prefer to be called dungeoners here.
Dungeons.
Not dungeoneers. Dungeoners. Dungees.
I kind of like Dungeoneers, actually. It's a good one. Yeah, how we doing?
Yeah, that's why I said don't use that one, because it's too cool. No, it's fine. He'll still be here on Wednesdays. We're good.
I'll always be here on Wednesdays. It's more so my own priorities outside of the Zeldathon channel. Alright, adult time, huh? Oh, look at that mirror shield. That looks real cool.
Oh, wow, that does. I like that green.
I never found, like, a shuffled mirror shield color that I didn't like. I do intend on eventually getting a mirror shield tattoo, so, you know. One of my favorite items in Zelda is just specifically the OT mirror shield. This thing looks so cool.
I don't like the one from Majora's Mask. Terrifying.
I've never touched League in my life. What are you talking about, Bagbutt? Alright.
Randomizer?
No, the MM mirror shield I think is kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Alright, here's something cool. This way is gonna be a problem, maybe? Okay. No. There's a specific setup I can do here. That's not how you do it. I'm trying to remember how this goes. I can't remember if you're supposed to shield after the jump slash or not. There we go. Okay, so we're inside the house now, which is really cool. So here's a really fun fact about Ocarina of Time. If you, for example, drop a chew inbounds, go out of bounds and drop another chew, the game crashes. Isn't that cool? Anyway. I just wanted to show that off. Normally people do that from Kakariko because there's a really easy way to clip out of bounds in a way that you can drop a chew inbounds and out of bounds, but I found that one all on my own sim. So I found a new setup for crashing the game, which is cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Think of how many uses we have for that.
That does not work on the Switch version for whatever reason. For whatever reason, they finally managed to fix that crash for the Switch. So you can drop a chew inbounds and then out of bounds. There you go.
Wow. Put that on the Switch description page.
Yep. You
can now drop bomb chews in and out of bounds and not worry about crashing your game.
Crazy. Yeah, that's the big selling point, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know the exact reason for why that happens. It's mostly just just an exception in the code, like trying to track two chews at once. And if one of them's out of bounds, it's like the game gets confused, as we say.
The game says, ah!
Bombs, please? Okay, no. Okay. So me practicing that setup there just to do that little crash thing was not actually for no reason at all. I actually do need to do this setup for a real reason. Now that I remember how to do it, I can do it extremely fast. So this is actually how we get into the water temple without ever needing the iron boots or even opening the door. promise you, Link is okay. We're just staring at the floor here.
Rest in peace.
We can just swim towards the entrance here. And we get right into the water temple.
I think you said Link was okay. Tree.
Fantastic. Okay, so I'm actually going to need to equip the Hylian shield here. Because for some reason, the mirror shield cannot reflect the Deku Scrub seeds. So we need to use the Hylian shield here. Also, we know Hookshot is here, so I think we're about to be in, like, super business.
Let's go.
Here's my third spirit key. Very nice.
Got them all?
There's 5 in total, but I only need 3, so yeah.
Well, try if you're feeling bold.
I only
we found Zelda's lullaby.
Sorry. What's that?
I said we found Zelda's lullaby. Unfortunately, we have to like take the person into the Deku tree here. Hey.
Anyway, there's Hookshot. Which is great. Very useful item for. I don't think I need to state why.
Hookshot, let's go.
See if there's anything else here. There's just a couple more chests and skulls to check. There's a second well key that I don't need anymore because I already full cleared the well. I think. Hold on a sec. Can I do GPA here? No. Okay. So we're gonna have to save. Usually, that's like normally what you do is you just you save and get out of here because there's no way to really easily light the torch unless you have a bow as adult. But I just had the idea of like, what if we did quick put away? That's actually a really good idea, Ganon. Except at that point, it's probably like way slower, but honestly, that'd be worth a try. Skulltula there. Water Bosky. Alright, great. Alright, so now I'm gonna want to do quick put away for real. This next sequence of events is going to seem like a lot for very little, but it's definitely worth it to go for this sort of thing in this dungeon. So I got quick put away. And I use that.
Pretty clean.
Burn the web. And I get infinite sword glitch off of this guy. Do a backflip here. And that, because quick put away also has slingshot damage, it activates the eye switch. Here, we don't even need to lower the water level. We can just backflip over this like arch thing, and we can't lower the water level as adult, because if we do, then adult has no way of getting like back up onto the platform. So we have to crank a backflip, and it is a little precise here, so this might take me a couple tries, but it will be worth it.
Uppies.
Actually, now that you mention it, Valor, what if I can ground jump? I lost my ground jump. Okay, I have to do it on the... This might actually be super big brained. I want to try this. This is actually like... I don't think it's going to work. There we go.
First try.
And so the reason why we have to go through these rooms as adult is because in order to like get this skull at the back of Deku Tree, as child we can just do a trick called B1 skip and go through the crawl space and get it very easily, but as adult, unfortunately, we cannot fit through the crawl space, so we're forced to go around the long way that basically nobody ever does in the Deku Tree, especially not as adult. But in order to get this skull, we need to do it. And the result is, what does he have? Just a gold skull. All right, I got one more cool thing for Deku Tree, and then we'll wrap it up and move on with our lives. So the only dungeon entrances we haven't checked are Forest, Spirit, Ice, and GTG. So Forest I'm going to check immediately after I'm done with Deku. We're still looking for water. We're looking for GTG. Looking for Ganon's Castle. And what's the other one? Shadow? Yeah, Shadow Temple. No, not Shadow Temple. No, it's DC. DC is the only other one we're looking for. Yeah, the skull rewards are enabled. Sorry, yeah, skull rewards are enabled, so I am going to want to get skulls eventually. But, alright, so here's a fun fact about Ocarina of Time. If you hold target and then grab a ledge, you will eventually return to facing that angle as soon as you're done grabbing the ledge. Need to try this again, but there's a little trick I can do here. Basically, as long as you're holding target, even if you change your angle somehow, the game will want to return you to your original targeted angle. Trying to remember how to do this. I think that's the wrong ledge, actually. The wrong side of the ledge. It might just be this one. Into the ground we go. And that didn't work. Alright, let's try that again.
Once again with feeling.
I think it's this ledge. Do I need to delay the jump slash? I'm not sure. Keep trying this for a bit, and if it doesn't work, then I have other ways of getting to the end. So I'm supposed to recoil. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Where am I? Where am I? I have no idea where I am. Where am I?
Well, all right then.
Yeah, I don't know where I am.
The red room.
Where's the boss loading zone? See if I can find a place to drop down or something. There's a wall here. I'm just going to do it the normal way. I'm not going to remember how to do this right now. It's fine. It's fine. So, if I can find Water Temple, I can clear it. I can clear Forest right now, for sure. That's a guarantee. So that's going to end up being 4 of my dungeon rewards right there, which means we only need another 3. And once I find Spirit, I just need to find the boss key for that, so that's another one. Shadow Temple, I'm going to need ZL for. Fire Temple, I'm going to need Hammer for. Jabu, I'm going to need Boomerang for, but we know where that is, so hopefully it won't be too tricky. And then DC we can just clear for free. So we only need to clear 2 more dungeons and we should be fine. Like I said, we should be just in rush dungeon mode at this point, and then we'll probably be wrapping up in like, I want to say like an hour and a half maybe, might be a good estimate. I have nuts. I have 1 nut. That's exactly enough as I need to defeat Goma here.
Remember Goma?
Yeah. There she goes.
There she goes.
I always found it funny how small Gama is when you're an adult. It's supposed to be this like big tiny, threatening boss, and it's just tiny. Alright, so I'm gonna need to get a fish for when we go into forest. Thankfully, there'll be fishes nearby. Do I need nuts for forest? We should be fine, right? 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 Please tell me I'm right.
I will tell you no such thing.
Dang.
I refuse to be
bombs. Let's get our Scarecrow song, first of all. And actually, now might be a good time to clear out some of the Adult Lake stuff. I know I said we're in Rush Dungeon mode, but I might as well while I'm here, because I'm probably not coming back here anytime soon. You know what? I think we need a fishing break. I think we're due for a nice little fishing break.
I'm down for that. Nice, relaxing fishing.
Have you ever been fishing in real life?
Me?
Yeah.
I live in the American South. Of course I've been fishing.
I was gonna say, because I've never done it. I've never been on like a fishing at all. I've never held a fishing rod before.
You're not missing too much, I'll be honest with you.
I mean, I like drinking beer. I heard that's a pretty big prerequisite.
Pretty much, yeah. That's the reason most people, and I don't drink, but yeah, that's one of the main reasons people do it. I went to a bachelor party that was literally just fishing the whole night.
Oh, that
like, around here.
What a party!
Yeah, around here it was for them, you know, and I'm happy for them.
Greg. So there's a single green rupee in the pool, and the community has colloquially named it Greg. Greg the Green Rupee.
Greg. It's like the single arrow in Link to the Past.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at all those bomb shoes.
I know, right? What the heck? Roof real quick. This Gwei will ruin your dreams. This Gwei needs to die. Doesn't matter where he is. If you are climbing the ladder and he still lives, he will get you. So you gotta kill that Gwei. Alright, let's go get a fish. I know we just got a fish, but I mean a bottled fish.
It's weird you can't put those fish in a bottle.
Susan. I'm not even joking. Susan. The community is... This fish is very important for Forest Temple and glitched races, and so the community has named this fish Susan. I wish I was making this up. I really wish I was making this up. This is real. Valor just seems very confused. Why do you have all these names?
Well, I'm not confused, but I would love to know the origin of that.
Yeah, I unfortunately do not know.
Yeah, like, you just gotta wonder who was the first person to be like, this is Susan, and then everybody's like, this is Susan.
Yep, Susan, yeah.
We got it. Well, obviously the ruby's named Greg. What are you talking about? What else would the ruby be named?
It stands for Green Rupee of Eternal Glory. Come on.
That's right.
Juice?
Alright.
I actually wanted to play Nocturne. I don't know why I played the other song. That's fine.
Oops.
Yeah, we'll do a little forest action. See what it does for us. Oh, Zeldathon Dimensions begins December 27th? So cool.
Whoa!
Wow.
Raising money for Make-A-Wish Foundation. Wow, I really wish I didn't have to wait that long to watch a Zeldathon marathon raise money for charity.
Oh, Valor, I got good news for you. We've got something coming up in just a couple days. Starting October 27th. Whoa. We've got Waluigi's Arcade Heist starting right here on the Zeldathon channel. Isn't that cool?
Whoa! It would be really cool if they were raising money for Starlight.
They are! Whoa!
Whoa!
Alright, so here, this is why I wanted to save earlier. If I can pause on very specific frames, drop it a fish, and I want to pause in the first frame possible, and then I want to bring out my sword, and then this frame here, I want to re-catch the fish, and I catch the fish as the Poe cutscene starts. And what this does, if I did it right, which I didn't, it's fine. We just try again. That's why I saved at the beginning of Forest Temple. I guess I got the wrong frame.
You just show them what it looks like when you don't get it right. And now You'll get it right. For real this time. We're just manipulating the RNG.
Exactly. Definitely RNG associated with this trick. Okay. The bottle button didn't want to work for some reason. Controller broke. Nintendo. Why?
Yep. It's because you're not using a classic controller.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
Yeah, you will need a classic controller.
very specific frame that I need to pull the bottle out on, and you use the sword as like a visual cue for that frame. So it is the next frame. It's this frame right here. That looked like it worked. Yeah, okay. That's actually how this trick works. So I catch the fish during the cutscene, and this causes the cutscene to get kind of weird to the point where I can move while it's still going on, the elevator is still raised. So I can take it down before it does this. And so this lets me get to the basement without having to do the whole Poe quest. That's the entire point of the dungeon. So we get here for free. Which is great, because I have the boss key, and I can just clear everything down here. Basically without doing anything, really. Other than the fish glitch.
You don't need the bow for this?
You do not need the bow to beat Phantom Ganon, no.
Okay.
You do need a projectile, but the hookshot works in place of the bow.
Okay. I also kind of forgot we had the hookshot for a minute.
The spinner does not require strength 1, no. I do not have any strength upgrades. It's kind of a running joke that strength upgrades are not only useless in glitch settings, but actually detrimental, because there's certain glitches that only work if you don't have a strength upgrade. So I'm going to avoid buying that strength upgrade for as long as I can. There's only like 1 or 2 things that I actually don't know how to do without strength upgrades, so...
Have we checked to see what's in actual forest?
No, not yet. I wanted to wait until after I was done here.
Okay.
But that's going to be my next stop.
Yo, Link Between Worlds? Link Between Worlds?
Oh. Just like the theme of that thing we're doing. So infinite sword glitch is really cool for this boss. Because it basically means I can reflect his projectile for free. Oh, not like that though. Dude, this boss fight's going real well. Let's try it like this.
Link just kind of staring up at him.
So that's force down.
Fight.
Yeah, really hard. Got anything cool? All right, well, let's go see what's in actual forest, I suppose.
Woo!
Yeah, Pizza Hut.
I'd love some pizza right about now, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, I'm really hoping for Dodongo's Cavern, but I'll take Water Temple. I'll take GTG even. Ganon's Castle, actually. You know what? All 4 options are good. Never mind. I'll take any of them. Because Ganon's Castle is actually... There's not much I can do here, but obviously I need to go here to complete the game, but also, this place is super stacked in all of the items it has. These 4 scrubs here, the first of those. Each of these guys has an item for me. Hopefully at least one of them is useful. Thieves' Hideout Key is very useful because that will guarantee me iron boots. So I will gladly take that.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Nothing much from the scrubs, but we're about to go to what me and my friends like to refer to as the dopamine room. This is a light trial here. And there are 7 chests that I can get for free. All I need to do get into this position. Hold on. Let's try that again. Didn't work out exactly right. Get into this corner here. Turn all the way left. And then 4 ESS to the right. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And then we pull a bomb and we wait. If I did that all right, we just jump right through this block and we can open the door for free. Very cool. One good item here. There's one key I see there. That's just a bottle, not really useful at this point.
Oh, well.
That's a spirit key. That's 4. No, sorry, that was a GTG key, my bad. Alright, so not much going on in Light Trial, unfortunately, but there's still more of Ganon's Castle to check out here. Spirit Trial. Let's see what we got here. Drop a chew here. My spin attack accidentally hit the chew on its way to hit the other switch. It's funny. Dang, just a spider. Ganon's Castle, not exactly. Yeah, that's scary. It's spooky season. Like 6 more days.
Halloween.
You guys want to know? You want to hear a hot take? Blazing hot take?
Yep.
I'm a big Halloween.
Give me that hot take.
I'm a Halloween hater.
Whoa.
Yeah. Sorry to tell you guys. Not my holiday.
What is your holiday?
I don't know if I really have a favorite holiday, to be honest. Any day off at this point, I'll take.
Fair.
Yeah, maybe I'd like Halloween better if it was a holiday, you know?
Oh, like if you got off work for it?
Yeah, exactly. That'd be cool. Why did they make you go trick-or-treating in October when it's, like, stupidly cold? You know? Costumes aren't exactly heated most of the time. I don't get it.
You guys get out of work for Canadian Thanksgiving? I know it's not as big of a deal as it is here.
Canadian Thanksgiving is the second Monday of October. But yes, we...
Yeah. Okay.
One more thing to check in Ganon's, and then I'm gonna go... I guess I go for GTG in Spirit, huh?
Yeah. It's funny because I guess Halloween just makes your job harder most of the time because, like, a lot of employers are like, no, you got to dress up for Halloween. And it's like, my job is hard enough when I'm wearing the clothes I'm wearing. And you want me to be like a pirate or something while I'm doing it? I don't understand.
Anyway, I know most people are probably looking forward to Halloween. It's coming up in a couple of days, so don't let me detract from that. It's just not the holiday for me.
But let me do it. Let me detract from it.
What's
no,
the
I like
price
Halloween,
here?
alright.
Mr. Spider. Alright, we're out of here. I have 43 chews. And I'm gonna use them. We'll go over to... Yeah, it sounds like a plan. We'll go over... Check the GTG entrance. I'm really just looking for DC at this point. I'm grasping at straws. At this point, we're still looking for DC. What's up?
I was just going to say, you don't have to wait for Halloween to be over for it to be Christmas. I was at Walmart the other day for my picking up a present for my niece's birthday, and they just started playing Christmas music, and I looked over, and they have an entire section of the store just decorated with stuff.
Can't believe this. It's already.
I had eggnog. I have eggnog in my fridge right now. Anyways, I apologize for interrupting. Please.
The last 8 years or so, pandemic, barring the pandemic, Christmas was always Zeldathon time for me. So, positive associations that way, but...
True. That was me in New Year's, for sure.
This is going to be, Dimensions is going to be the first in-person winter marathon since 2019. First one in 4 years. Isn't that wild?
I can't believe it. That was the last in-person marathon I've been through. Like, was the one in 2019. Yep.
Dude, I just want to hiss. Play this game with updated graphics? No. The OG graphics are fine. What's not fine is my inability to hiss. Didn't this game get remade with better graphics already, but it's on the 3DS, and like most of the glitches don't work, and it's like a whole separate category of tricks that do and don't work.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree, Gannon. They should make Tears of the Kingdom with better graphics. There's a great take. I know, 3 months? What the heck? Get with the times.
What are you talking about? As a millennial, this game is 3 months old.
It's true. They should have just made Ocarina of Time. They should have literally just put this game out again and said, here's Tears of the Kingdom.
Hey, it worked for Todd Howard.
Alright, so here is, this is going to take me a little bit. Come on. So this is what's called a side flip hover. And it requires me backflipping, doing a side roll, and then backflipping on a very specific frame, and then dropping a chew on the next frame. If I can do that, I can get all the way across the bridge without having to use a Pona or long shot or any of that useless stuff.
Link out here doing his best Wile E. Coyote impression.
Yeah, we got the coyote frames like crazy here.
Yep.
Good. All right, yeah, we're over. Nice. My only real problem with Ship of Harkinian, mostly like the 60 FPS thing. I know it, should look better by definition, and people like it. For me, I'm so used to original Ocarina of Time that it just looks weird to me. Like it doesn't look natural to me. So I don't know. I'm out. I understand that like a lot of people prefer it though.
That doesn't seem to be like the major thing.
Mm-hmm. So I enter rando races all the time, yeah. I do a lot of the standard settings where most of these glitches aren't allowed. There's a tournament coming up next month called SGL. It's in person, which is really cool. There's not a lot of in-person randomizer tournaments, so that's a unique opportunity. It's also the only randomizer tournament for cash, which is really, really cool. And it's great because like a lot of the rando community gets to see each other in person, which we don't get to do obviously because we're from all around the world. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. And then the main tournament for Ocarina of Time that runs every year, we call it like Season 6, Season 7. Season 7 is the upcoming one. That's starting up next month as well, so the qualifiers for that. I'm still on the fence if I want to join the qualifiers, but my main gig is actually Majora's Mask Randomizer, where I'm a moderator and organizer for those tournaments there. So those have been, that's kind of been my passion project over the last couple years. This is not ideal with ISG, actually. There's a thing we can do here to get her to jump into the torch, and then we can spam crouch stabs, and it just stun locks her, basically. Am I going to win money? Probably not. Yeah, there's the iron boots.
Is that going to be streamed anywhere, or is that, like...
Yeah, it'll be on twitch.tv/speedgaming and the associated channels, like Speed Gaming 2 and 3 and all that.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm probably not going to be on Restream, but I'll probably... All right, I don't have Grudo card. Whoops. I'll probably commentate a bunch of the matches that go on, so should be fun. I got caught. What? What do you mean, man? MM is good. Never played MMR. I mean, I'm obviously a huge advocate of it. MM is my favorite game, and I love the randomizer. So I can only.
You love the combination randomizer too, right?
The combo rando I haven't played yet, mostly because it doesn't work on Virtual Console yet, which is my preferred way to play. But a lot of people have been grinding it and having a lot of fun. I would suggest it if you're not a VC purist like me.
It's harder to find like people playing it, I guess, because it's so long. Like it's hard to find.
Yeah.
People raising it.
It's kind of difficult when I don't have a bow because I don't really have a good way to stun the guards. Does this work? Can I reach her? Well, it would have. I didn't aim it properly. I'm curious if this is just like a way to stun them. Like it went way further than I thought it would. I'm really curious if this actually stuns them. It doesn't. Okay, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of MM3D. Yeah, one thing. So for whatever reason, a bunch of Ocarina of Time randomizer players are also huge hockey fans, which doesn't really seem like it would happen, but it just works out that way. So there's a NHL game that we're all planning on going to the day before SGL starts, which is going to be a lot of fun.
That's pretty dope.
So, and again, we have like a bunch of people from a bunch of different team affiliations, so we're all going to wear our own jerseys to a game that like none of them are playing at. That'll be really funny just to see a crowd of people. It's like, what are you doing here?
Who's your team?
I like the Toronto Maple Leafs personally. But that's a very loaded, for anyone who follows hockey, that's a very loaded question. I do have a Whalers jersey, yes, but the Whalers unfortunately are not a team anymore. This is a frame perfect target I can do to clip onto the ledge, but I'm pretty bad at the frame. If I could just pause one for this. Is this the frame? Might be the next frame. That's the frame, but I think I'm still holding target. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can get this. No? Okay, I guess not. Alright, we'll keep trying until I can get this. Yeah, unfortunately, Leafs tickets are very expensive. I try to go to at least one game every year. You'll know this will work right when I clip through the ledge and it looks like I grab it from the inside.
You'll know it works when it looks like it definitely didn't work and everything is broken.
I think it might be the next frame.
As one would expect.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I've been targeting too early. Inside, and then so there's the loading zone for GTG. I think I can just stand here. Orient myself like this. Nope, that's not how you do it at all. Lamau, XD. Oh, but this might actually be fine. Wait, no, because I don't have. Okay, never mind. We have to do it. We have to do it the old-fashioned way. Your boss at Redacted Sports Venue's a Leafs fan? In Redacted? Really? I can't believe this. That's huge news. See, now that I know what frame I need to actually do that on, it's so easy. It's free.
Free!
But actually getting this trick is free.
Free falling.
Oh, she's from Toronto, not Redacted? Okay, got it. Easy every time. From here, I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. It's like you stand on like this right here, and then yeah, yeah, there you go. Okay. It's Water Temple. Okay, we can clear Water Temple. Great. There's actually a little bit more I can do here as well. Because I do have 2 keys. I'm going to save though, just in case it ends up being nothing. Actually, I don't think I can get this, can I? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. We'll just go fight the boss. We'll keep it simple, stupid. As they say.
You don't have to call me names.
Alright, so I'm gonna be doing another instance. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I called you that. There's gonna be another instance of side flip hovering.
Let's go.
Need to crank 5 of these, and then we'll have enough distance to make it over. That's 2 frames, but it should be fine, yeah. That's also 2 frames, but it should be fine diddly-iron. It's 1 frame, perfect. And we make it over for free.
For free?
Or a free. This isn't gonna work.
100% costless.
Just gotta be patient. Thankfully, Morph is very easy. There's a strat where we just kind of corner her. Not much she can do about it.
Just slowly drag her into the corner.
Yep. No, Morph is definitely not the easiest boss in OT. That prize goes to King Dodongo. Right, so for those keeping track, that's 4 dungeons complete. And we need 7. So we can clear DC as soon as we find it. It's either going to be in Spirit Temple or Ice Cavern. So we'll be able to clear that, and hopefully there's at least one thing that we need. At this point, I'm banking on finding... to clear Shadow, we need both the boss key and Zelda's Lullaby. To clear Spirit, we just need the boss key. To clear Jabu, we just need to find the boomerang, so hopefully it's that. So ideally, I just find Spirit... What's that?
We know where the boomerang is.
Yeah, we know where the boomerang is, so we should be able to do that. So I'm really hoping I can just continue to do dungeons and then eventually find Spirit boss key, and then we should be done. Aside from bow and light arrows, but there's 3 bows. How hard can it be to find a bow, right? Right, guys? And we're gonna get caught here. That's fine.
You're under arrest.
So there's a very complicated strat in order to skip the gate here. So this might take me a couple tries, but we'll give it our best shot. Yeah, all the upgrades work the same, so like the first bow I find will always be the bow 30. So we want to get to this wall right here. One ESS left. Get inverted cam. Side hop, backflip. Oh, that's not how you do it. How do I do this again? Oh, yeah, I remember. Side hop, backflip. Shield drop, roll. Place a bomb. I don't remember how to do this. Side hop. Oh, is it roll then place a bomb? Maybe. And then we wait for Big Blue. I think it's 3 more frames. Yeah. Next frame is Big Blue. Go. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, let me try that again. Okay. So I'm gonna look this up real quick. I'm just gonna
make sure.
Yeah. If not, then I do have another way to get to Desert Colossus. Let me just remind myself how to do this. Get in this corner. Oh, it's because I don't have ISG anymore. I lost ISG. That would do it, huh? Yeah, I'm looking at a video right now. Get inverted cam. I want to make sure I have all the steps correct. See here. Yeah, shield drop a bomb, roll, and then back walk until Big Blue. And then we're gonna backflip and then let go of everything except for target. Okay, got it. Now I just have to get inverted cam again, which is the easiest trick in the game. There we go. I think it's the next frame. No, it's 3 more frames. 1 more frame. Yep. There we go. Perfect. We're through. Now we just got to get through Haunted Wasteland in one piece.
That's how I get through my front door every day.
True. So without long shot and hovers, the way we get across is by going across this part right at the end here. Easy peasy. hard part is over. I just have to make sure that we remember how to do reverse wasteland, which thankfully is not that difficult.
That's what you think.
It's true. Oh no. We do have to do quick put away one more time though. So I'll be doing that right here. And this is just so I don't have to come back to this area later on and do this. I could just wait until I have dins, but...
And as well, that's the only one you don't have.
Yep, of course. That's 2 frames. Easy.
Hey. Let's go.
Nice recoil off the torch. Nice recoil. The 3rd time. There we go. That's a key. That's enough. What is this a key for? Fire key. Okay, fire. I need 4 fire keys in order to full clear that one. So I will gladly take more fire keys. What's that?
How many of those do you have so far?
I have 3 fire keys, so we only need 1 more. But I'm getting to a point where I should be able to full clear most of the dungeons, which is great, because Spirit boss key is theoretically my glow mode, which is essentially I have everything I need to beat the game except for light arrows and bow. Which light arrows will be the easy one because Ganondorf will tell me where they are. Bow is going to be a little bit more tricky if it's just a random spot.
That sure is nice of him.
It really is. It's like, you'll never defeat me with this item from this location. Whoa. How did you know they were there? Alright, so it will kind of suck if there's a fairy fountain here, and if the boomerang is in the fairy fountain, then we can't get it. There's also one that's locked by 2 strengths, which will also kind of suck. Is that it right there? On the arch? It is! Alright, so we know where the boomerang is. Unfortunately, there's not a really easy way to get up there. There's a couple things I can try. Yeah, it's definitely the boomerang. Okay. Alright,
yep.
Well, at least we know where it is. That's a hint about the song that's right here, by the way. That's really funny. I will not glay hover up there. It's DC! Hooray!
Nice.
Right, so this is a pretty loaded dungeon, so... So we know GTG is an ice counter, and GTG is probably going to be my next play after I'm done with this. Hyrule Castle is another terrible foolish hint, but whatever. Is a scrub here.
Ganon has started the riot.
He is rioting, isn't he? So that's 19 skulls? Okay.
Yep.
So where's Spirit? Okay, Spirit's in DC, so I can get up to the hand and do a mega flip and hopefully get the ring. Spino, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Hopefully you check out more of the channel, what it has to offer. We don't just play randomizers. We are a Zelda-focused channel, but we have a side event coming up in just a couple days that you'll see on this channel all weekend, so look forward to that. And all sorts of games from a big variety of gamers.
It's true. This isn't our early show either. We got shows on a few days of the week. I mean, because of the marathon coming up this weekend, it is a little wonky for the next few days, just because we're going to be doing that instead. But on Sundays, we usually have something called Controlled Chaos, where we have a group of gamers who play different video games with really weird control schemes. And I don't mean that like, oh, we use the dance pad to play Super Smash Brothers. It's more like, hey, we created a vacuum cleaner to control this game. So, like, to control Luigi's Mansion. So, you know, that's always fun. And then you've got MC creating an excuse to play through his backlog on Mondays.
Awesome idea for a show.
Yeah. And you guys can help pick what games he's going to play, both viewers and on our Patreon. So if you want to, we do have a Patreon as well, patreon.com/ZeldaThon, I believe. Without me looking directly at it. So give that a check.
MC's playing Dark Souls? Uh-oh.
You know, I've never played any of the Dark Souls games. I've played like Souls-likes, but never played actual Dark Souls.
I will freely admit that Dark Souls for me is like legitimately a skill issue. Like I can't play Dark Souls.
Yeah.
I'm not good at it at all.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's how I felt about Elden Ring. I wanted to like it, but I'm not good enough to play the video game.
It's because like Dark Souls has a lot of like very obvious Legend of Zelda, especially like 3D Zelda influences. So I feel like it should be right up my alley, but unfortunately, it's just not my game.
Yeah.
They literally put Z targeting in Dark Souls, right? Like that's from this game. This game invented that.
True.
Yeah, the original Souls game was on the PS1, Demon's Souls. And then before that, I think From Software actually made like, I think they were like MS-DOS games. They're called like King's Knight or something like that. I don't remember the exact name. Somebody can look it up. But it was like a very early like proto 3D game that like predates Mario 64 even. I don't know if like people don't remember it because it wasn't a phenomenal game or anything, but it was pretty like influential for its time. So yeah, look it up. Like it's the first game From Software ever put out. But yeah, the original Demon's Souls was on the PS2.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't think it was quite PS1.
There's a fourth spirit key. At this point, we don't really need anymore.
Yeah, there are two Souls-like games that I've gotten decently far in, and that is Bloodborne on the PS4, which was enjoyable, and then anime Dark Souls,
Genshin Impact.
Code Vein. Genshin Impact. That's right.
That's the one.
The Dark Souls of gacha games.
Dude, is Bloodborne still not on PC?
It is not.
You have to own a PS4 to play Bloodborne. Damn, that sucks.
Yo. That was a dope shot. That was a practiced shot.
Like that one?
Yeah, it was good. That whole part was good. Chucking it and then landing on the mouth as it opens.
You wanna know what consoles you can play Ocarina of Time on?
Oh boy.
Every single Nintendo home console since the N64, plus the 3DS remake, plus the PC port, which is obviously not official, but you know.
It exists.
There you
go. Yeah. It's literally on everything.
Plus the IQ. What else? NVIDIA Shield, is that in part of it? I don't even know.
Almost as many things as Skyrim.
Wow, it's true.
Not quite as many, though.
It's probably, like, honestly, Skyrim and OT are probably, like, two of the most.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, I guess the original Tetris as well. Actually, yeah, probably, like, Mario Brothers. Because even on the GameCube, you can play Super Mario Brothers in, like, the Animal Crossing, right?
Yeah, I think the reason Skyrim takes it is just because it's third party. Yeah, Tetris, especially if you count all of the like phone ports of Tetris as like different. There he goes. There he rolls.
That's me howling for the boys.
Top 10 most horrific Zelda deaths.
So true. Went down pretty easy, though. Alright, let's go to GTG. That's a very, very dense area that hopefully I can get most of the stuff in. And then we'll go into Spirit. I'll Mega Flip and get the Boomerang on the Arch. And I really hope we have Spirit Boss Key then. Least amount of money he can drop. What controller do I use? I use a GameCube controller. I'm playing on a Wii Virtual Console. It's generally accepted to be the best version to speedrun this game on. Probably will be for a long time. Most people who opt to play Randomizer either opt to play on Wii VC or PC emulator. Very few people played this on N64 because the amount of lag that is present in the N64 game is just not viable for playing this game long term.
Imagine having a GameCube controller in the year 2023.
I know, right? Alright, let's go over to Nice Cavern. I'm pretty sure you could play this on Wiimote and Nunchuck. I don't think it would be very enjoyable, though.
I don't know if you could, because I think that it would check to check for the classic controller. And it would see Nunchuck and say, no, wait, this is the wrong controller. Because that's the way the classic controller worked when it was... Because it was weird, because you had to plug it into the Wiimote.
Trying to remember how to do this properly. that's definitely not how you do it.
Hey, you got money.
Why am I doing it this way? There's a much easier way to do it. Like,
I wasn't gonna like judge you on your way of getting into it. I was wondering why you weren't doing that, but I figured you had your reasons.
So Valor, I know what you might be thinking. There's an easy pathway from Lake Hylia to Domain, right?
I was thinking that, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got bad news for you. There's a big old ice block in the way that doesn't let me do that when I'm an adult.
Oh.
However, I do know a way
I did forget about this. Oh, all right. Who put this ice in? True. It was me. Sorry, I dropped my ice.
Never mind, I'm a fraud.
Oh, you know what? I guess I'll admit to another crime now, then. Since Ganon brought up the Metroid Prime trilogy on the Wii. I have the Metroid Prime trilogy on the Wii, but it belongs to someone else who like loaned it to me literally 20 years ago now. No, not 20 years ago. It's not been that long. But at least a decade. Like it was around the time when it first came out, and I'm like, okay, well, just come get it whenever you want to come get it, and they never have. Not one time have they ever. Yeah, so basically, I stole it again. No, it doesn't belong to Blockbuster. But it does belong to my friend Matt. So Matt, if you ever see this, I still have it. I've not done anything, I've not sold it or anything. It's still here, safe and sound, if you ever want it back. Otherwise, it's mine now.
Wow. What a good friend, holding on to it for all this time. Yeah, what happens if you rented a game or movie from Blockbuster like the day before it went out of business?
You were allowed to rent them, you had to buy them. I remember when ours around here were going out of business, they put everything on sale for like $2. So yeah, absolutely, you would go there and just buy the game, because you could buy them for cheaper than you could have rented them.
That's true.
I think I have Tangled around here, like the Disney movie Tangled.
I have a very stupid idea.
Ooh. What crime will I admit to next week? Find out. Tune in to find out.
Oh, right. Think I can't get ice.
Uh-oh. Awkward.
There's one big chest. Shields, bro.
Yikes.
That's nothing. That's good.
We need some boss keys up in here.
I know. I can't believe GTG doesn't have anything so far. Also, I would love a bow. A bow would be phenomenal.
Now, what would you use a bow for?
I don't know about a bow for, but I definitely want a butt for.
We need a butt for.
Find out.
Find out this weekend at
what?
Waluigi's. Yeah.
I have no idea how many hits quick put away it takes to kill these guys. find out right now.
Greater than 2. Oh. Thanks, Navi.
Turns out the answer is a lot. I don't know if they ever die from this. Screw it. We're just gonna... Yeah, they took no damage from that at all. Pretty funny.
They're immune to glitches, turns out.
Pretty sure ISG does not persist. Okay. How am I gonna get ISG here? I wonder. I don't think I can do it with a bomb. I think I just this idea is just not gonna work. Unfortunately, it's fine. Bosky, oh my god, please be Spirit Bosky.
Oh!
No, it's Shadow. Okay. So now Zelda's Lullaby is another item that could be my go if I find that. At this point, again, it's literally just do dungeons and then hope that you win. No, you can ISG. The issue is that I had quick put away at a glitch damage value on my sword because I was trying to do a trick, and that doesn't do any damage to Dino Foes. But even though you can use ISG on Dino Foes, they are particularly good at dodging it, and it's much more reliable to time crouch stabs with the gaps in their attacks. Yeah, it's easier to use the finite sword glitch. Yeah, FSG.
Pretty sure the finite sword glitch is called Breath of the Wild.
True. Bottom of the well. So unless I find ZL, then GTG was kind of a waste of time, unfortunately. But I'm gonna continue to do dungeons for a little bit and hope that we can find some stuff. I'm just gonna go right into Spirit because I need to go there anyway. Here's the deal. I know this show is supposed to be wrapping up at about 11. I'd say we probably still have about an hour of searching left to go. So probably we can get through Spirit and then we can make a call if we want to like cut it here and continue this in a future week. And hopefully go from there. I have been at it for a while, unfortunately. We'll see. See how it goes. I'm gonna at least go through Spirit before we can absolutely call it. Alright, so here's a setup I came up with myself to get this without Megaton Hammer or Strength. Target this chest, turn to the right, 1 ESS right, drop a bomb, drop a second bomb, roll, roll, super slide, and you clip right through the rocks. Isn't that cool?
That is cool. Nice spider chest.
Unfortunately, it was not. Thank you for super sliding into this chat, Ree. How are you doing? Couple things I can do in CAC here real quick. Sunday. What is a Sunday scary? Fire arrow. Gee, I sure wish I had a
That's
bow
not
to
the right
shoot
time.
that. Yeah, I know, right? I see. That's the last fire temple key I need. Okay, now we're really just in do donjon as much as we can. There's really not much reason to check outside of dungeons except if I'm trying to farm for ZL, but that's going to be like a last resort situation. So let's just do donjon, shall we?
Let's go, Dungeoneers.
Thank you for repeating Dungeoneers. I'm very happy.
Yep. Yep.
Dude, we're live, laugh, love, eat, pray, love.
That's us.
Girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight. So normally you need 2 strength upgrades in order to get into spirit, but as I mentioned earlier, strength is kind of a meme in glitch settings. So I can just do this. Easy. There's a spider here. No screen. Promise it's fine. And we can do a little see up peek to see what it is. If I do the see up peek right, just a token. What are we being for Halloween? Nothing. We had this conversation already. I'm not dressing up. I'm dressing up as a bald guy. That's my Halloween costume.
As a what?
A bald guy.
Okay. I thought you said a ball pit. I was very confused.
No. I'm just getting flashbacks, bro.
Yeah.
Can find here. The rest is Speary Temple. Alright, I don't have ZL. How am I doing this? Alright, it's time for everyone's favorite trick again.
Here we go.
So sad. Hey, that's a very vivid image. I don't know if I like that. Boss key. Oh my god, I swear, if this is spirit.
It? Can it be?
Yes, it's spirit. Oh my god. Alright, we're in business. You're in beeswax.
We just need a bow.
We just need a bow, and for light arrows to not be in a stupid spot.
True.
Real quick here, I'm gonna check what this gamer is, if I can. Can I reach this? No. With a chew? I think I'm gonna have to do a mega. Will mega reach? Do I have to do a distance flip? Nope, that's not at all what I wanted to do. You know what? I'm gonna ignore that skull for now. I'm just gonna go beat the dungeon.
Do something other than that. Well, yeah, I don't think at this point. I don't know if we need the. Well, I guess we might need the because I think
if it's a
strength
bow.
was on one of the. Well, we've looked and seen it's definitely not a bow on skulls.
No, but like the skulls are shuffled, so it could be anything, right?
But didn't we go and talk to them and they told us what they were? Oh, I'm an idiot. You're talking about the actual, yeah. I thought you were trying to get it to actually get one of the gold skulls, and I'm like,
I was just looking for the Boj, fam.
I'm a dumb gamers.
You're learning. You're still figuring stuff out. So this is called Statue Climb, and this skips doing most of the dungeon just to melt the face off the statue here.
Race you in scrub settings? Gang, you would smoke me.
Go. Easy peasy. And we're there. We're at the end of Spirit.
Yo. I'm gonna fight this lady in some armor.
Uh-oh. Okay. I have a blue potion, and I need to pause anyway to equip Mirror Shield. I'm reading chat.
Imagine reading chat on the stream. On twitch.tv/ZeldaTalk.
Got a couple people here who do legitimately race Ocarina of Time rando, and I think a lot of them have been kind of frequenting my chat and learning a lot of stuff from me, which is kind of cool, and now they're entering tournaments and doing quite well. I know Ganon overqualified for Scrubs, which is a big deal, so congrats to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not a scrub anymore. You're too good. Too good from our beginner tournament. Anko is in the bottom bracket? Damn, I'm glad you entered. Is this your first tournament that you entered, or have you played like League before? I'm pretty sure this is your first. It is, nice. Hope you do well. By the way, the reason I spammed the hookshot there is when one of them is firing a shot, they are like committed. They will not stop until they fire the shot. The other one is going to try to move around and be in like inconvenient positions. So if I spam the hookshot, they're just kind of stuck. They like spin to try and deflect the hookshot. And that keeps them in place so that I get a good angle for the shot.
Spin to win.
Exactly. Man. D's to my no. Oh my god. Wink?
Mommy? I mean, sorry. What?
Excuse me?
Huh?
Take your powder?
Who? Excuse me?
with this third shot, I can just get onto this pillar, stand right here, and I can start attacking right away. Crouch stabs will destroy her in 5 hits. 6 hits. And we can one cycle Twin Rova.
R.I.P. Twin Rova. Pour one out for a real one.
Alright, so we are now complete 6 dungeons. We just gotta beat Javu, which shouldn't be very long. Just gotta get the boomerang, which is gonna be a little annoying, but I should be able to line it up in a way that isn't too bad. We will have to go through Spirit one more time.
Dead.
That's a GTG key? Yeah. I don't need that, but I'll grab it anyway. Feed to my James, yeah, exactly. You're the bag to my butt. To my Anna.
You can see on screen a typical combo between me and Bag, and they're going to heaven. It's like, whoa, that guy, that's some heavy combos.
I'm just gonna farm a couple bombs here. These guys have a 50% chance of dropping a bomb.
Oh.
That too. Okay, great. That's all I wanted.
Game over. Yeah.
Yee. Oh, I didn't get ISG. Forgot about that part. Just fell like an idiot. Oh, this means I can farm even more bombs.
That was the plan. Hold on, right?
Kill these guys, see if we can get more bomb bags. Bomb drops. One bomb drop. I'll take it. I used to have a lot of trouble with that trick, and it's one of those things where, like, if there's one subtle thing about the trick that isn't really described in any of the strat videos, that you're just kind of expected to know, and if you don't know it, it's going to mess up the trick. For a while, it took me, like, a long time to get it, like, practiced and refined, but now I'm super consistent with it, and it feels really nice. That's just part of the learning process, you know? One of the things you have to adapt to as a player. Can't believe you just said that. Alrighty. Check a couple of these chests along the way. Don't fall in the pit like an idiot. I thought that was a boss key chest for a second. I was like, man, Spirit Temple. What are you doing? Nothing?
There's your bombs.
And
not so much the bombs that time. Doing great against the Knuckles today. Bye forever. Bye forever.
Alright, so I'm going to take a bit of time to line this up, because if I mess this up, I have to go through all of Spirit again. I really don't want to have to do that. But I should be able
Take your
to
time.
line up a mega flip. Oh, come on. Alright. I'm gonna have to... Where does this take me to? This takes me to DC. Okay, we're gonna have to go back, unfortunately. The beavers to my DNF. Wow, that's... You guys don't know how sick of a burn that is, but that is a really sick burn from Bagbot there. I can't believe you just said that. You guys are too good at this. I need a bow and lights, and that's it. And just get the boomerang from the arch. That's all I need. It's pretty surprising that I haven't found a bow yet, but it is what it is. Probably just chilling in like Shadow Temple or something. Okay, I'm gonna save this time so I don't have to go all the way back if I mess this up again. Imagine if they're all just bow locked in GTG. That would suck. The magic thing? What's the magic thing? This is no logic, Ganon. FW? What would FW do at this point? There is the Void Warp, but that doesn't really give me anything. Yeah, most of the like glitch logic, no logic players have shifted to no logic because you kind of assume that most seeds are going to be beatable anyway. Like, I don't know if we've ever found like a truly legitimately unbeatable seed yet. It's like, in theory it could happen, but it's just so ridiculously unlikely with the way the items are arranged that just kind of fine. And like glitch logic has all these like weird rules that people really haven't been bothered to learn, so. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could drop FW. Okay, that's a good point.
Oh.
Yeah, I totally forgot I had FW. Yeah, obvious cases like that. If you start in Adult Zora Fountain, then unless Ice Cavern is Spirit, even then, like, you need a ball bag to get out. But cases like that they do happen, but they're very rare. One more frame here. I didn't get it. All right. Luckily, we have FW.
Close.
So, very close. This is a much better idea. Trying to think here if there's anything I can do better. I think I just want like a straight on angle. Actually, yeah, probably want to aim like right there. I'd say is the best idea. It didn't work. Maybe because the finger got in the way of the chew? I don't know. Alright, we'll give this one more attempt. Look, it's nighttime now, so the loading zone is dark. Isn't that cool? I love how we see this chest spawn every single time, too.
Every time. It's like, please open me.
Perfect. Not perfect, but I live. I somehow did not fall. I agree, Rito. This should still work. Nope. I'm a liar. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I think I can just do this, and then I'll be as far forward as I can possibly be. And then aim to like right there. And now, hopefully, this doesn't give me any more problems. One more frame. Please work. Hooray! We made it.
First try.
Alright, let's go. At least I want to know where the light arrows are. And we can go there and we can find the light arrows. And if we don't have a bow by then, I might just stop and we can look up where the bows are because it's getting kind of late. But at least we can get most of the way there. And if I had like another hour, I'd certainly be able to find at least one of the bows, right? I would have laughed really hard if that was a bow. That would have been incredible. Alright, so Jabu is going to be very easy. It's going to be very fast, warning you in advance. So don't expect anything super long or anything. Yeah, we got the Pepto-Bismol sword.
Iridium, that's true. Go Stardew.
I'm sorry, I don't play Animal Crossing. Yeah, I'm a Harvest Moon kind of guy. Can I just do like a week of Dungeon Shuffle where I get through my backlog of Harvest Moon categories I have to grind out? Is that allowed? We can get a MC Gamer ruling on the fields.
Sure, you gotta talk to him. I'm all for it. I love Harvest Moon.
So the thing about Harvest Moon is that the game that I speedrun is a very repetitive speedrun. Best enjoyed with either alcohol or friends, your choice. And there's a lot of categories that I want to do. I want to like grind out the rest of the marriage categories, but it's just without any sort of motivation or any reason to do it. I just don't want to. It's not gonna happen. So if I could do it on a show like this, it would actually be kind of poggers.
Which Harvest Moon is it?
It's a Harvest Moon Magical Melody for the GameCube.
Oh, I love Magical Melody, dude. I understand though what you would say about. I can only imagine the repetitiveness that would be required for that game.
Yeah, because there's a glitch in that game that lets you spam items infinitely, and that's how you do every single marriage category. It's great. I love it. This is a frame perfect trick called box skip. Got it?
Got it. Look at that perfect frame. That gorgeous perfect frame. They worked hard on that.
Yeah, box skip is definitely not a trick friendly for beginners, but I've grinded through it. I've gone through the mines. Eventually got to a point. I think I need that key. I've gotten to a point where it's manageable. There's kind of this set pattern to Baronet that you do to kill the boss incredibly quickly. It's a clever use of like timed boomerang throws and taking intentional damage to skip phases of the fight, so you can go right back to damaging him, and Baronet's down extremely quickly. Much faster than you would in a casual attempt. Alright, that's our 7th dungeon. I'm so glad we're here.
We did it. The end.
No.
But not really. Oh. Look,
let's find out where light arrows are. We'll go there very quickly, see if we can find them, and then I'll look up where the bows are. I play the lick on Ocarina. How would it go? Nice. It's the Ganon's Castle boss key lick. You gotta play it to get the boss key. If it's somewhere quick, we can go get the light arrows right away. If it's like Lost Woods, I could try to do a quick put away hover. That would actually be kind of hype. I don't actually know if that works, but it'd be fun to try. We need slingshot. I'm just getting ideas here. Getting ideas in my idiot little head. Alright, Ganon, tell me where they are. Why don't you?
Yeah, Ganon. I know you're in chat, Ganon. Tell us where they are.
Yeah. Can't tell us where any of the 3 bows are. You're on your own on that one, Budge. Shadow Temple Bongo? Ugh. that learn how to do Void Warp. If he says Shadow Temple, I'm just giving up. I don't want to go through all of Shadow Temple right now. Just to find out it's locked behind ZL/Void Warp. Got Salt and Pepper over here. Messed that one up pretty badly.
Salt and Pepper spiced you up. Salt and Peppa Pig. I like how you knocked on the door.
Yeah.
That was very polite of you.
Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Nice. Alright, where are they at, my dude? DC.
What?
We're probably going to need Zelda's Lullaby. The good news is I have Ferrari's win set there, so I could go there, wait for night, and then see if they're on the skulls. But if not, then we might still have some searching to do. Yeah, we can't warp out of this fight, so we have to save quit. Alright, let's wait for nighttime here. There's 2 skulls that we can get fairly easily. ISG for no reason. Yeah, stick. Die. Die.
That's some infinite swords right there.
Look at them all. Ew. You guys know about the big lever? Kill a bunch of these dudes, a giant purple one comes out.
Oh. Well, then it should be easy to leave them.
Are you the light arrows? No, you're bigger on sword. Alright, if this skull is not the light arrows, then we can just call it here.
Because it's in the...
It's either on ZL, it's behind 2 strengths, or it's I need to be childly in here, which I could do, it's too time consuming at this point. I really don't want to bother.
Word. It is getting pretty close to midnight, I guess. My computer turns into a pumpkin at midnight, so...
Oh, they're right there.
Oh, right, that's them, though.
Yeah, we can end on getting light arrows, then. That's chill.
Nice. All I do is hunt for the bow.
Right, let's find where the bow is. I'm gonna look it up.
I want to save real quick.
Vanilla Bow, Fire Temple Boulder Maze, and Spirit Temple Gold Skull. Okay, so Child Spirit. Okay. So all 3 were pretty accessible, just I needed to rush dungeons more than I, which is fine. I was already planning on doing that anyway. Forest Temple was probably the first place I was going to go. or rather Fire Temple, probably the first place I would have gone. So that's cool, I guess. Sucks we couldn't finish it, but sometimes no logic be like that. I'll finish off with one more fun little thing. Thank you guys so much for watching. Dungeon Shuffle is a weekly randomizer show hosted by yours truly. I'm Video James. I'm joined by Valor and usually our friend Hermione. Couldn't make it tonight, but that's all good.
Yeah.
Be sure to check out WA starting this Friday. It's going to be starting 2 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be a lot of fun. Weekend full of plenty of different games from some of your favorites from Zeldathon and some new faces as well. Reminder, we also have a Patreon. You can join zeldathon.com/Patreon to support us if you wish. Lots of cool perks you get there. Weekly or monthly podcast, weekly Q&A. You get to decide stuff for shows like this one. All right, so I mentioned earlier. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, we also have the store, zeldathon.com/store, or store.zelda.com. If you want to pick up some of our cool merchandise. Hang out there for a little bit. Sorry, and now, you were saying?
Give me a sec here. Keep going.
Okay, yeah, we've got, like, hoodies, we've got some cups, we've got some... Okay, well, you're inside a wall now.
Yeah, so I mentioned earlier, if you drop a chew inbounds and then drop a chew out of bounds, the game crashes. Right on Link's beautiful screen. Isn't that a lovely noise? Let me get that out of your ear holes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Game goes burr. True. Game really goes something, that's for sure. Whew. What a way to end it. It was quite the thing to end on.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you guys joining and vibing tonight. I'll see you all again. I'll see you all at SideQuest. But I'll also see you next Wednesday for another edition of Dungeon Shuffle. Thank you.
That's right. I'll be here. Bye.
See you.